You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally
screwed us. The brother screwed us. Yeah, we had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks.
You might do it. Dingbat here. Welcome to Eagles Broncos. Get ready for a beating today. I'm ready. I ain't playing. This is get right. 4 weeks. Let's go. What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? Hope everybody's well. What's up, Joel, Atlas, Casper, Arthur, R Puffin Stuff, Army, New Jersey Fishing Maniac. What's going on, buddy? Bilbo, Rich, Toxic Green, Steve Ike, Marcus. Thank you guys for being here. Keith Williams, welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate that so much. Torneville, Victor, James, go F yourself. Sean Fitzpatrick, good to see you. Joel, we got a lot of Joels. How many Joels today we got? I love it. We always get the Joels. That's like a popular name now, I guess, huh? That's awesome. What's happening, everybody? It is time. It is time. Well, we need a big game. We need a big game today. Let's go. Oh, this stupid closed caption. My wife likes closed caption now. She's getting old. I hate closed caption. Shut that shit off. I can't stand closed caption. My wife likes it. She's getting old. All right, let's rock and roll. Nick, thank you for the super chat first of the day. Thank you so much, man. He goes, let's get this win, boys. Come out throwing. Come out throwing. I like it. I got a good feeling about today. We rolling. We ready to roll. We've got 847 people, 225 likes. Thank you so much. Let me get my Cowboys MELTDOWN Cam, since they're playing at the same time as us today. We're going to need that. And he's got me up. Mother Humper always got me up. All right. Broncos get the ball first. I like it. All right. Here we go. New Jersey Fishing Maniac, man. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, honey mustard banger. Let's go, birds, baby. I love it. I love it. All right. King Eagle, thank you for the super chat. Goes, what's up, Papa Dingbat? We get this W, baby. You know it. You might see me switch the scoreboard here a couple times. Here's a handoff, goes for a couple. All right. Let's go, Lane. What's happening? Eagles says, my mom is at the game. She won tickets from work. Very cool, man. I hope she enjoys it with a big win. Salem, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, pure character, lifting some weights, saying, keep it up. I love it. 2nd and 7 at the 34. Here's a pitch out to Dobbins. There you go. They got it. He still gained a couple. Come on, Jalix Hunt. Don't let him carry you like that. 3rd and 4. We are underway, yes. Broncos with the ball. I need some caffeine today, man. Got to win this game. Got to win the next 2 games. All right, 3rd and 4. Get off the field right here. This is where I would love to see an edge rusher get home. Here's Nick's back to pass all day, going deep down the sideline. Incomplete. Sutton through his hands. 4th down. 4th down. We'll take it. Why the F is the G playing kickoff coverage? Do we want? I don't know. Why are they trying Q? Let him try. He was open. He just dropped the ball. That's a push off by Sutton, though. Where's the call, ref? Yo, watch the Browns game. Judkins is a beast on him. No, I didn't see it. I don't even know who won. All right, Eagles getting the ball first. Three and out. Beautiful start. There's a punt. It's going to bounce in the end zone. Get in the end zone. There you go. 500. Hello from my wife. What's up, Scotty and Scotty's wife? What's good? Every team sucks but the Eagles. I love that. That's so true. James Halter, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, oh my God. That's what. That in the upper corner. Oh, it's Mark. Yeah. You guys got to tell me if he does something bad. Like if the Cowboys do something bad, we'll turn it on. If it's good, I don't want to hear it. Hell with the Cowboys. Downtown to AJ. First play. How about that? Let's roll. Hurts rolls out, throws Goddard, incomplete. We got 1,278 people in here. Please like, please subscribe. At least they did something different. The passing game better look like your local high school today. I'm gonna be pissed if he forces AJ throws a pick. I don't mind that call really. You just gotta execute it. But I have no problem rolling out. Don't get the ball deflected. You know, throw on first down. I'm all for it. Here's Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. Still looking. Nowhere to throw. Now he's running to his left. Looks, throws. Caught AJ. Gain of about 4. We need to get Smitty going. Yes. Hate the referee. What crew is this? Eagles coming out throwing. And I like that. But you got to get open. Brown, there you go. 500, do you watch Brandon Perner? He's a Broncos YouTuber. Almost 1 million. No, I never even heard of him. But congratulations to him. Shout out to him. I don't know who that is, though. All right, 3rd and 7. Come on, baby, right now. Right now. Hurts back to pass on 3rd and 7. Got all day nothing. Now he's going to throw down the sideline. And it over the head of Goddard. Katie did 798. Thank you for the super chat. 500, you're the best. Thanks for the commentary. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3 and out for the Eagles. Is nobody open that bad? Oh. Pump Philly, let's go. Let's go is right. I'm okay with it, to be honest with you. I'm okay that they came out throwing. I really am. I might have to take Mark off the screen until something happens. Because his face is ugly. And I got to mess with my scoreboard. Here's a kick. A nice punt. Back to the 9. And here's Mims. Mims is dangerous. Get him. Get to this mother humper. Offense hurts my eyes. I'm trying to be positive with it. At least they came out and they threw the ball. Which I think is what you got to do. With a 12:08 left. 9-8. I'm all right. Oh, Mark's face. I see it. It's ugly. Anyone gifting memberships? I'm poor. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you could choose who gets them. Listen, here's my thought on this, right? Okay, they went 3 and out, but at least they came out throwing. I'm okay with that. All right, it will work itself out. You know, how did offense look good only getting 3 yards in the first drive? It's not that they looked good getting only 3 yards. It's that they actually didn't run the ball and they actually came out throwing, which to me is a good sign. Showing if what happened to my wrench? How do I know? You don't have a wrench? I don't know. We give it to you. We'll get it back. But I don't know. I guess YouTube be messing with us. Say predictable pass routes. Man, look, I'll take it. I actually think it was bad execution, right? You had a tip ball on the first down to Goddard, and then he overthrew Goddard on third down. I'm okay. It's okay. Cowgirls about to lose to the Jets. I hope so. Your wrench is gone too. Maybe YouTube is stealing wrenches. I haven't touched anybody's wrench. I'll give it back. Unless I haven't seen you in a while. Yo, YouTube public, what's up, Five? I gotta win this game. Absolutely. Dallas about to get scored on. Well, let's get Mark up. That's not Mark. That's the one thing I don't like about this is I can't just leave it on Mark. Mark's talking about first down. We'll come to Mark. Let me get these people's wrenches back. Sure enough, I can't see it. Hold on. Here's a first down, and they're gonna get 9 yards. Jeez, quick 9. Come on, Eagles. What I don't want to see is them go right back down to What I don't want to see is I don't want to see them go right back to the same old plays. All right, we got 1,600 people, 435 likes. You gotta hit that like. We gotta get these likes up, man. I'm probably getting throttled beyond belief. Here's Nick's handoff, first down. Gonna get it. Brandon, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Philly's killing me, 500. I feel it's the same shit, different year. We took Ohtani's best and made him hitless. Strand blue as always. How you feel about it? Yeah, it was a hard watch. And once they took the lead, I knew they were going to lose. Best of 5, I hate. Because you can, a lot of times you can have that one game mess up. It's very hard in a 5-game series. But we'll see how they do Monday. Monday's the series. Barbie Doll Princess is here. What's going on? How you doing? Could be a letdown. We got this. Don't worry. Eagles are about to roll. All right, 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 at the 46. Nick's under center. Play action. Rolls out. Looks. Throws. Incomplete. It's Doug Thompson. He always messes up. Yeah. Hey, 500. What's up, bro? What's going on? I just feel like the Phillies, the problem is that they've had for a long time is, and I'll talk about real quick because it's football, but I just feel like they can't, if they're not hitting bombs, they can't manufacture runs. They can't play small ball. And I think that's a problem with them. But that's my whole thing. All right, 3rd and 6. Let's go. Right now. Get this mother humper, man. Come on, Aziz Ojulari. You got a chance to play. Go make it happen. Right now. Here comes Bourne on the blitz up the middle. He's going to throw. Got caught. First down. Y'all feel good about the first to say that before Philly does? You're not cool. What? We need a pick six, man. He's just sitting there right there at the sticks, man. Come on, defense. Get it going. First and 10 at the Eagles 47. There's handoff. Nothing. Good play, Carter. We got 1,684 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. All right. There's a handoff. Gain of about 2. Maybe they give him 3. I thought he had 2. It's like, come on, dude. He had 3. No, he had 2. Come on, baby. Let's roll. All right. 3rd and 5. Let's get this mother humper. Get him. Nick's back throws caught. Short. Short of about a yard. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for this mother humper. They're going to go for this mother humper. We're going to stop this mother humpers. Man. I feel like this chat is going super quick. I can't. Come on. What's up, baby? 4th and 2, they're going for it. The Eagles went off sides. I think there was head movement on the Denver Broncos. He went like this. He went, ah! Fuck. Oh, he goes automatic. He was very happy, that ref, to say automatic first down. That's a cheating ass ref. He moved the head like that. That should be on them. First down. Knicks. Hands off. And it's going to lose a yard. Ball on great. Oh. Larry. Good play. Good play. That's what we need from him. We need that. Sure enough, we need that from him. Giants are going to win today. I took the Giants. I got the Giants today. All right, 2nd and 11. Yeah, Ojulari's playing today. 2nd and 11 at the 37 of the Eagles. Knicks back to pass. Looking. Gets hit as he throws. Ball's out. Foul ball. Come on, Eagles got it. Eagles got it, ref. Eagles got it. He wasn't throwing. That's Eagles' ball. Yeah. He got hit. That's a great play. Cat, I'm scared. I just scared the cat. You ain't throwing shit, mother humper. Don't run down the field yet. That's a fumble. He slapped that ball out of his hands. That's a fumble. DeJean, that's a fumble, man. That's a fumble. That's totally a fumble. He knocked that ball out of his hands. That's a fumble. His arm started going forward, but he forgot the ball because it got hit. Great play by DeJean. That ball, when his arm starts going forward, the ball stayed right there because it was a fumble. That's going to be a fumble, man. That's definitely a mother humper. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's a mother humping fumble. Now we got to go score. That's a huge play by Cooper DeJean. On the blitz. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Fumble mother humpers. We got 1,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Matthew, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. It doesn't say anything, but thank you. Nick Marchetti, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Coop got more sacks than our edges, right? That's a problem. Captain Dale Berger, thank you for the super chat. He goes, yo, 500, where's free mum's spaghetti you promised? Oh, just come on over. I have it. I'll cook it up for you. Trust me. I got you. Eagles going to run the ball first play. I hope not. I hope they come out and throw it again. Throw it for like 3-4 yards and then run it on second down. If they say no fumble, then the rest are again. If they say no fumble, that would be insane. His hand, that ball does not cut. That ball's out as his hand goes forward. Don't think your super chats. What? I don't understand what that means, Martin. What do you mean? Very close to change the call. They're not gonna change it. Eagles defense has turnover in every game this season so far. Yeah. Nico, what's going on? Morning, Phil. A few minutes late. Gotcha. We good. DeJean. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my God. Nick throws incomplete on 3rd and 12. Are you kidding me? Are they crazy? Their refs are against us today, my friends. 500, you going to set your team of... Oh, crap, I forgot. I woke up late. I'm going to have to go do it, yeah. They said no fumble on that. That is such bullcrap. That's a bad call. Bad call. 55-yarder is like a 30-yarder nowadays. That's such a bad... He goes, if the hand moves a little bit forward. No, the ball is out before the hand moves. What a weird... Yeah, they just handed 3 points to the Denver Broncos. That is bad. That is bad. I can't believe they reversed that. Like, I don't see how you can possibly reverse that. Yeah, they kick from everywhere. It's like automatic. It's not even fun anymore. Refs are going to F us the entire game. They've already screwed us twice in this game. The hand was empty. Yeah, the hand was empty when that ball was out. At the very least, you can say it's not conclusive enough to overturn. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row, DeJean get something called back. I live in Pittsburgh and have to watch the stinky, stinky Ravens. Yeah, that sucks. I just can't believe they called that back. I can't believe they changed the call. No, this league is after us. We just need the offense to step up. They will. They're going to go score a touchdown right now. They definitely hate the Eagles. How did my time run out? Making excuses, you sound like liberal. You don't know what a liberal is if you think I'm one. Shit, you kiss my ass. Hopefully the Philadelphia Phillies come. The Phillies disappoint me. I live in Dallas, and I believe they got Saints game on. Really? What's the score of that Dallas game? Oh, I missed it. My bad, Danny. Danny, man. Danny Patterson, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. He goes, when's the last time you had Tony Luke's Philly? Man, it's been like 8 years, 9 years. Last time I was there, my kids were little. I took them there. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't had a good cheesesteak in years. Fabio Davis super chat. Wide receiver routes are really bad. Jalen holds the ball. It's all right. We're gonna get it going now. Well, Scott, what's going on, my man? Yeah, Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles could see that was fun. It's so true. It was bullcrap. Come on, baby. Late decision. What the hell is that? 3-3 Dallas game. All right. I got it on now. Des Washington, Philly 500. If Jalen Carter needs to make a sack, he'll be all right. We'll be all right. Dak is overrated. All right. Here we go. Second possession. Hurts in a shotgun. Throw it. Nope, they're going to run it. Here's Barkley 4. See, they're going to go right back into the stupid play call. Throw it on first down, 4 or 5 yards, and then come back and run it on second. Giants have a better offense than Eagles. Eagles are a volcano ready to explode. You understand that, right? 2nd and 7. Come on, baby, let's go. Now, what are you going to do here? Are you going to run it again, or are you going to throw it? They're going to run it again. Don't run it. There you go. Throw. There you go. First down. That's it. That's all it takes. And now we're good. That's what you do. Justin Ryan, man, thank you for the super chat. You're going to be mega. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. But thank you for the super chat. AJ owns Sertan. 1st and 10 at the 28. Hurts, play action, looking, steps up, throws, Barkley gonna get about 5. I'm okay with that. Yeah, what? What's going on with the game clock? Second and 6 at the 30. 31. Here's a pitch out. Barkley, big hole. Barkley up to the 50. Look at it. You see what I'm saying? We've talked this 3 weeks. Pitch it out to Barkley. Stop running the same running play. 46 celebrates 24 months of membership. Thank you so much. He goes 500. You think if they could change that call, they'd be able to call turbo hold on DeJean empty hand. 2-year membership's been there since 20K sub. Like the stream, guys. Thank you, 40-6. I don't know if they would call turbo hold on them, but it was kind of holding. You're right about that. There's a play action. Calcaterra going to get about 8. But they didn't call that holding, so they weren't going to go back and add it. Sir Mick says, 500, we trade Jalen Carter if he's horrible season next year instead of signing him? No, because even when he doesn't look like he's putting up numbers, he's still making a huge impact. All right, 2nd and 3. Handoff Barkley. Barkley, first down. Or that's A.J. Dillon, rather. That's A.J. Dillon. Look, I love this, man. I love this. They've done two things we've said. They've thrown on first down, and then they pitched out to Barkley and didn't run him in the same spot. And you see what happens. You know, keep it going. You know, look, I take a shot for the end zone right now. I'm throwing in the end zone right now to Devontae. Hurts throws Devontae, 9-yard gain. There you go, 2nd and 1. This is what you've got to do. This is what I'm talking about, yo. That's it. It's it. This is what I've been talking about. They're doing now. You can 2nd and 1. You can run it, or you could take a shot. Take a shot, and then come back and run on 3rd and 1. Throw deep. Throw to the end zone. Hurts gonna keep it. He looks got her caught. First down at the 15. Damian Ramsey celebrates 63 months of membership. Thank you so much. He goes, Romo saying, what have you been saying about passing? Romo said, yeah, it's true. I mean, it's simple. Rambo, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. He goes, the refs are spotting the ball 1 yard behind every play. They don't like us, man. They don't like us. Rhino celebrated 6 months of membership, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to read it right after this play. Handoff Dylan. Dylan going to get about 3. He says, they putting the ish together, baby. Watch out, NFL, right? Kevin Tulo must be hard. Yeah, right. Dickerson's down. Injury, Dickerson. He's been hurt all year. Is he up? I guess he got up. Philly for life, thank you for the super chat. Because this is our offense 500. Let's have it go touchdown time. Exactly. Dickerson is down. He's limping off now. Fuck. This guy's been hurt all year, man. He got rolled. He got rolled up on. It does look like a knee. They're helping him off the field. Rest him, please. Just rest him. Prayers to Dickerson's right. We got over 2,000 people, 732 likes. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get over 1,000 likes. So Toth is in. Toth, whatever the hell you call him. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh, it's Toth, Tooth, I don't know. Tooth. All right, 2nd and 7 at the 12. Come on, Jalen. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hurts back to pass, looking, rolls out, rolls to his right. Going to keep it. Going to run out of bounds, gain yard. Big 3rd down coming. They're going to call that a sack? It was a 1 yard gain. He ran a yard over the line of scrimmage. What are they talking about? Is that the 12? Their marker must be way off, dude. How do they call that a sack? He's got to throw that. I know he doesn't want to because they don't want to turn the ball over, but throw that mother humper, man. 3rd and 8. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Throw it, man. He throws the end zone over Devontae. 4th down. I can't tell if he did or not. Hurts got to fire that ball. But that's what they tell him. Don't turn the ball over. Don't turn the ball. Don't take any chances. It's too conservative. I do like the play calling though, for the most part. And it's good. All right, well, we got a tie game. Hurts lost a yard, so it took. But it did. Like, why did they mark it a yard short? It looked like he gained a yard where their line was. We have to give Denver some credit. I think they have the #1 defense in the league right now. They're not going to hold up. They're gonna. The dam will break. The dam will break. Eagles are just not good enough. We're all right. We're fine. I love Romo, but anyone saying that you can make that throw right there, stupid. Routes were running in the same area, and it was never. He wasn't going to throw it. He's not going to risk it. Our wide receivers are getting open. Hurts not seeing it. It's probably because they don't let him do it enough, you know? We'll be fine. They called it a sack without a sack. Yeah. And it looked like he was a yard above. I don't know. Somebody said they keep marking everything a yard short. I think they're right. I'm still pissed about the overturned fumble. That was ridiculous. Remember last year when it took the offense like 6 games to go score double doubts? In the first quarter, we're ahead of the curve. Yeah, we'll be fine. Bookie's paying off the rest. Not mine. So dumb. Dodson was open. People calling the game. Why was AJ 4 yards out? I don't know. I don't know why you would run him a 4-yard route when you need to get in the end zone. Why fans gotta call him trash? Just say he needs to do better and move on. Still football. Did somebody say he was trash? I totally missed it. Hurts doesn't suck at all. Hurts is great. Hurts is fine. We're not 4-0 without Hurts. Wentz would have made that throw. Wentz would have already turned the ball over twice by now. What are you talking about? What did Carson do today? Pinky up when you're right, Bobby. You're right about that. We got 2,100 people in the chat. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We only got 797 likes. We need at least 1,000 likes in this mother humper because you know YouTube's not going to promote this channel at all. Yeah, I agree, Anthony. Let Dickerson get healthy. I don't think he's been healthy all year. You know? All right, here's a return. He fumbles it. He picks it up at the 20. Get tackled at the 25. Breaks free. Come on, man. Turn a tackle. Recipe. I don't even know who's Charles Hilton. Did I miss something? How did Jalen scramble yet lose a yard? I watched him go past. I don't know. It looked like he gained at least a yard from where the marker was. But somebody said they keep lining the ball up a yard behind wherever we were at. Hurts has 4 wins, in my opinion. They hyped about 1 for Wentz against Cleveland at home. Did he win today? Richard came in. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Birds play calling looking way better and more creative. I know, exactly. Here's Nix, back to pass, looking. Got all day to throw. Fires, caught. Too much time. He was taken out of the mud. That's going to end the first quarter, by the way. No pressure. We're in for a tough game, it looks like. For early, at least. Those double slants in the red zone weren't creative. No. I'm on a 10-second delay. That happens with YouTube. It definitely does. But we got to be better. We got to be better. My notifications are on, but your streams are not coming through. I know they don't even show up in the search engine. I just keep doing, man. Keep chucking along, not worrying about it. Just ignore it. Do the best I can. And that's all I can do, man. YouTube ain't going to give me nothing. These Eagle seasons just keep getting more stressful, but we keep winning. Win is the key. Phil, are you streaming I'm streaming the Washington Chargers game. Oh, with the broccoli Rob, yes. That I like those better. I like that better than cheesesteaks. Yeah, 0 pass rush. That's the only way we're getting pressure is when we blitz. You know? I stand by what I said though, Frank. I'm not overlooking them. I think we're gonna blow them out. I still think it's gonna happen. It may take a while. We need Nolan back ASAP. Yeah, we're not gonna get him back for a while. It's coming, baby. It's coming. Double digits. Gee, and what's going on? No blowout win for us. Well, let's see how it plays out. We've seen close games in the first half get blown open in the second half before. We may trade. I think it's a must. I think we gotta trade for somebody. You know. We got 2,000 people, over 2,000 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We got 883 likes. We need at least 1,000 likes. So if you haven't hit it, hit it. Help your boy not get throttled. Birds are 4-0. Yeah, pass rush is not getting home. Yeah, Jalen Hunt has been really quiet this year. I'm really upset. I'm really disappointed by it, to be honest with you. Edge is bigger need than second corner. Oh, agreed. 1,000%. All right, 1st and 10 at the 49 of Denver's 49. Knicks. Quick pass. Caught. 6 yards. Second and 5. 5-yard gain on that screen. Yeah, it's Peyton versus Vic is right. You got to get that pass rush home. Come on, baby, let's go. All right, I formation. There's a handoff. Big hole. First down, Dobbins. They're just getting first downs every 2 plays. Jason says, $5. You never posted the link for where you got the $30 Kelly Green jersey. Help me. I didn't post it. Who did I post? I gave it like 2 or 3 people. I sent them the links. It wasn't you? I'll get it to you. 3 points each. Defense is doing their job. Well, they got to get off the field now, man. Here's a handoff, Knicks or Dobbins. 6-7 yards. They're getting first downs every 2 plays. Giants are rolling. Yeah, Giants are. Touchdown, Dallas. Hate Dallas. We're looking lost once again. They're just out executing us right now. 2nd and 3. Knicks, hands off. Dobbins, a flag. He missed it. Come on, DeJean, tackle. Going to be a hold. Should be a hold. Should be a hold on Denver. Hendrickson's too expensive. Why is he too expensive? He's already been paid most of his money. That's what they are complaining about. These guys go make plays, right? Got to make the plays. Come on, defense. Legal formation, Denver. Yeah. So it's only 2nd and 8 now instead of 2nd and 3. Come on. Knicks play action, looking. Come on, Hunt. Throws deep. Overthrew him. He had a guy in step. Overthrew him. Did you see Jalen Hunt? He's just getting stopped. He can't get pressure. He just missed. That's a second missed throw. It was a good play design, really. Hunt, man. All right, big third down here. This is where you need like a sack. Next back to pass, looking, get pressured, sack! There you go! There you go, Zadarius Smith. Big sack. That's a huge sack, by the way. You needed that. That probably took him out of field goal range. Well, nowadays, maybe not, because they can kick from 80 yards. That's perfect. Zadarius Smith right up the middle, perfect. Finally, somebody got home. Now they're punting. Timeout, Eagles. We needed that sack big. Watch Ringen or so. He's out of place on every play. They're definitely picking on him. That's what, the third time they threw his way? That's crazy. A Black Queen, thank you for 22 months of memberships to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. You call that one Philly? Yeah, well, we needed that. That's a perfect timing. Jay So Cool, there we go. Yes. Knicks lay down like a girl. Big time players make big time plays, right? Damn, can you imagine? We just signed Zadarius Smith, and I think he leads our team in sacks already. All right, Dotson waiting for the punt. Let's go down there and score. All right, here's the punt. And it's going to be fair caught at the 9. Let's get this momentum going, right? Gabagool Eater. He celebrates 46 months of membership, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. He goes, momentum shift right here, right? Yeah, we needed that. I like Zadarius, man. Always plays his ass off. He does. So one thing about him, he does play hard. Yeah, let's get some points. We needed the starting field position hasn't been great for us. Danita, man, thank you for super chat. Defense flies so the offense can walk. I like it. They're going to go score right now, though. Philly, in your opinion, when was the last time the Eagles had a good special teams return game? Since Darren Sproles. I don't think they've had like a legit returner since Darren Sproles, man. So we're talking what, 2016? 2017 he was hurt. But I think 2016. Yeah, deep pass Dotson would be great. Right down the middle. Beggar Pay, what's going on? Yeah, Dylan, time to get a touchdown. You ain't kidding. Treckler says D doing their job again. Yeah, bending but don't breaking. Crash test cover. Hey, he was all right, but I mean, when's the last time we seen a punt return for a touchdown? Remember that one year, was it 2015 or 2016 with Sproles? It was like he had like 3 or 4 of them. We need to start a gravy. You ain't kidding. Special was great under Chip Kelly. It was. Chip Kelly, I mean, he was a moron, but he was about the little things like that. He wasn't bad. Deshaun Jackson was the best, yeah, but you couldn't use him all the time, right? You couldn't use Deshaun all the time. You had to use Deshaun like in spot situations. Crash Test is back. He's on the team. He's back on the team. Did you know that? He's on the practice squad. They brought him back. Hurts is 6 for 9 for 42 yards. Bo Nix 5 of 10 for 40 yards. But Bo Nix has missed. Really, he's missed a couple passes. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Hurts hands off Barkley. Barkley cuts it back and gonna get about 4 yards. So what happened to Kobe? He's back with the Eagles. He went to Rams, and then I think the Eagles took him off the practice squad, or he was cut. Carroll says, I want to see block kick once a game now. Our new move. I like it. Come on, baby. Let's go. 2nd and 6. 11:25 left. 2nd quarter. Eagles tied 3-3 at their own 14-yard line. Hurts. Going to hand it again, Barkley. Barkley going to make a move and get about 3. They get so conservative when they're inside their red zone. Like when they're on backed up, they're so conservative. Don't like it. Now Dickerson's got a knee issue. He's got a back issue. Now they're saying an ankle. The guy is like, he's like the bionic man. They got to keep putting him back together. Give him a week friggin' off, dude. If you would have gave him off the Kansas City game, we'd probably be fine. 3rd and 2. Run it. You can run it on 3rd and 2. Hurts looks, throws. Brown, 1st down, up at the 29. That was behind him, too. We got 2147 in here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We still ain't 1,000 likes. You guys are killing me today. You don't love me. Who cares? I don't need to see no Dallas score. F Dallas. I hate the Cowboys. Don't they know that? 1st and 10 at the 29. Here's a handoff, Shipley. Just too conservative. It's just going back to the run on 1st down shit. Come on, man. You know. Throw the ball on 1st. Come back and run on 2nd. The Eagles don't like stretching. They don't like doing anything when they're backed up. Hurts back to pass, looking, rolls out to his left, and he's going to go out a yard short again. That's another sack. See, this is what they do. They get themselves 1st down, 2nd 11. Then you go, now you're sitting yourself in a 3rd and long. What do they do in 3rd and long? They run the ball. So you know that they're gonna run the ball. Throw the ball on 1st down has worked. You know, and then they come right back because they're backed up and they get conservative. It's too much. It's 3rd and 10. They're gonna run this. This is gonna be a draw. Why does Jalen Hurts keep stepping out behind the line? I don't know, man. I don't know, Gerard. I have no idea. Hurts needs to stay in the pocket. Yeah, we know when Hurts starts rolling to his right, it's always a problem. 3rd and 12. He's going to run a draw. This is a run. They're not aggressive. They're not going to go for this. They're going to get booed in a minute. If they run this ball, they're going to get booed. Throw it. They jump off sides. Ah! So stupid. It's like you just go right back into what you were. It don't work. Stop playing like this. Get some balls and throw the ball. You put yourself in third and 12 because you started with a run on first down that wasn't going to work. It's just so stupid. I can tell you right now, they're not throwing the ball. This is a run. Here comes the draw. Oh, they're going to run a little screen. Oh, he's going to go deep. How about that? He's got a man. It's Devontae. Caught! 24 yards. There you go. Finally. Finally, Devontae Smith. Big bomb. 56-yard bomb. There you go. A little aggressiveness. About time. Finally, at third down and long, they finally threw it. 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the 26. There you go. Now throw it on first. Come back on second. Throw it on first. There you go. Go to A.J. Brown. Flag. Where's the flag? There you go. Pass interference. There you see good things happen when you throw the mother humper. Good things happen. Good things happen when you throw the mother humper. Pass interference at the 1. First down. Shut up, Tony Romo, you big moron. You couldn't even hold a friggin' snap of a field goal in a playoff game. Shut the hell up. Hate that mother humper Romo. He thinks he's so smart. He's dumb as shit because he couldn't do anything for how many years he couldn't win a playoff game. He couldn't even hold an extra point. Shut up. First and goal. Handoff. Play action. Hurts. Touchdown. Boom. There it is. There it is. Eat that, Romo. The guy couldn't hold a field goal kick in a playoff game, and he's talking. Shut the hell up. I'm sick of you. Big Romo choker, right? Exactly. That's what I'm talking. Baby arms can't cover Goddard. Baby arms trying to cover Goddard. You can't. You can't cover Goddard, baby arms. You still got bigger, my pinky's got bigger biceps than you. Romo's pissing me off. Hit that mother humping like button. See, I'm sick of Romo, man. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if that's pass interference, but where's your ass when DeJean gets the fumble and they don't call it? I'm sick of Romo, man. Sick of him. You know, Romo can't hold a snap of an extra point in a playoff game. He chokes. He's a choker. So shut the hell up, Romo. Go do the Cowboys-Jets game. I'd rather have Brady. Romo's a bum. He is. I'm Tony Romo. Oh, it's so stupid. For the whole quarter, all he's doing is glazing on the friggin' Broncos. I forgot to tell you, buddy, we're the Super Bowl champs. You know, you couldn't win a friggin' playoff game. What does he know? Let's talk about choking, Tony. Let's talk about choking. Torteville, thank you for the super chat. The key to this drive is we didn't give up a 3rd and 7. We didn't give up on the 3rd and 17. You have to pass it in those situations, don't just give up. I agree. And that's what we saw the first few weeks. Slam, and thank you for the super chat. Who's the biggest choke artist, Romo or Dak? Dak. I still say Dak, but it's close. Well, Romo had the worst choke. I mean, the way he choked was worse than Romo, than Prescott. But I'm sick and tired of Tony Romo. Shut the hell up, dude. You know, like, shut the hell up. Bones gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you so much. Whoever gets one, welcome to Dingbat Nation. They're usually random, so welcome. Romo's trying to say that wasn't pass interference, you know, but when, you know, we had the fumble and they called it back, he didn't stick up for us then. He's just been glazing the Broncos the whole game. It's pissing me off. I'm just sick of Romo. I think he's like a passive-aggressive cowboy, you know? Always act like you give credit to the Eagles, but really take a shot at them. I'm sick and tired of it. It's like watching Fox News. That's why I don't watch that shit. Just out, Denver Super Chat goes, Romo threw his pen across the room in anger. The Eagles scored. The pen was intercepted. He fumbled the pen. He tried to pick it up, but he fumbled it. Romo, I can't stand that mother humper. Go hang out with Mark Holmes, Tony Romo. Mark Holmes hates Tony Romo because Tony Romo's a choker, but he doesn't see the irony in it. Here's the kick at the 9. Get this mother humper out! I want a blowout, man. I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of these teams. What's the flag? Probably on us. Holding Denver. Good. Now you want the big turnover. You know what I'm saying? Now get these mother humpers a turnover. Oh, Tony Romo, what did he do so great? Craig Joseph, man, 24 months of membership, man. Thank you so much, man. He goes, hey, go Birds. You the man, Father. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we smoking stogies tonight. I want to I want to pick 6. How about like a Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeGene, Zach Ball, somebody pick 6 right now. Bury these mother humpers. Matthew, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, that is how we play call and win. Yes, my man, you were exactly right. Exactly right. All right, 1st and 10. Denver at the 19. Knicks, back to pass, looks, throws, caught. I thought that was going to get picked off. You're going to give yourself a stroke. Settle down. It's entertainment. Okay, I'll just calculate the calculations. Let's sing, I don't know, London Bridges. London Bridges. I don't know. Let's just sit there and be all quiet. Oh, I'm watching the game. I'm going to watch the game. I'm going to watch the game like you said. It's entertainment. 1st and 10, Denver Broncos. Bo Nix, with his helmet on, strapped and ready to go, is in a shotgun. He's looking. He's back to pass. He throws a quick pass, and Keely Ringo with the tackle. Now, Keely Ringo made a great tackle on that play. And now we're going to go to a highlight of Bo Nix. And Tony Romo is going to glaze him on his knees. Yes, this is what we're doing. This is entertainment. Remember, there's a lot of things crazy going in the world. We got an alien mothership on its way. But we're going to watch entertainment. We're going to watch football. 2nd and 4. There's a motion. Should have been a false start. Oh, my God. A penalty on the Denver Broncos. Whatever shall we do? The Broncos, they need to know this is entertainment. It's okay that you false start. Don't get excited. Don't get excited, Eagle fans. It's entertainment. 2nd and 9. Sean Payton's got his glasses on, and he's looking into his play calling. And now the Denver Broncos are in the huddle for this entertaining play that is about to start. Here we go at the 35-yard line. Does anybody want some tofu? Let's do this. Oh, let's have a little tofu on the bed. Bo Nix, he's back to pass gently. He hands it off gently, inch by inch like a gentleman. And it's now 3rd and 9. Coyote Kills, my man. Thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that. That is really, really generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. You the man. He goes, all he does is catch. Thanks, King Dingbat. Go Birds, and Dallas still stinks, man. Thank you, Coyote, for the generous donation, man. I really appreciate it. He does. Devontae Smith is the man. Here's 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8. Back to pass Knicks. And it is incomplete. Don't get excited, Eagle fans, because this is entertainment. Is that much better now? Is that how I should call it? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Coyote, for that super chat, man. It's really, really generous of you, man. I'm humbled. Thank you. Thank you. Barbie the Doll Princess says no. I can't watch football like that, dude. I was about to have a tofu sandwich. I don't even think I've eaten tofu before. But that's what they do, right? They sit there and they have their tofu. Oh, here comes the punt. Come on, mother humpers. Here's a ball's going to roll down to the 14-yard line. Yeah, Azeez Ojulari's having a good game. Yeah, right? You're entertaining. This is a Philly thing, right? This ain't entertainment. This is life and death, mother humper. This is my whole week. You understand? They lose. It's a bad week. They win. I get through whatever. Yeah, the announcers stink, dude. Tony Romo hates the Eagles. You know? That's the truth. Chris Melnick, thank you for 57 months of membership. Appreciate it. Keep Ojulari out on the field, please, Vic. Right? Life and death. That's right. Hey, 500. Defense is not alive with the bounce and grit. We need Chansey back now. I think the defense is doing all right. I mean, I do. I don't think the defense is necessarily doing bad. Remember, don't get upset. It's just entertainment. Listen, 500 Merle synchronized. Typically my favorite way to watch. I appreciate that. So last from 500. Oh God, Nick is going to try to run out the clock now. I wish he would go score. Yeah, go score again. Go score again. Let's go. I want to beat this team's ass. Rhino, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, love my Mr. Rogers impression. 17-3 coming. I was just trying to realize it's not entertainment. It's just entertainment. 500 next show is Life Talk with Weed Man, right? That's true, Jeff. Are you doing requests for play-by-play different accents? Oh, I can't barely do my normal accent. They need to force feed AJ Brown today. Keep taking shots with AJ. Go Birds is right. 500, do you only read the peoples that pay? No, I try to read everybody early Sunday. I just read 2 of yours. It's easier to read the ones that pay only because it's highlighted. But no, I've got how many people? I got 2,200 people in here, so it's just impossible to read every chat. Dollar says, 500, love the way you call a game. I'd be with you for 36 months. Thank you, Dollar, to Home Improvements, man. I appreciate that. Go score again and then start the second half with another score. Agreed. Let's go. Eagles at their own 14. The starting position sucks for us. You know, it really does. Hurts looks, throws, incomplete. A short pass. Bad pass. Oh, a flag. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. He goes, old skits of George Carlin is more entertaining than the NFL announcers. Yeah, well, he's pretty entertaining. Rhino, thank you for the super chat. He goes, next possession, do you Superman parents accent. You mean from the new movie? Hey, boss. Dang, dang, where the mini sandwiches? Eagles playing. That was so brutal, by the way, that movie. Just keep those. Moss can't hang. Yeah, Moss is having a hard time with him. Come on, baby, let's go. Hurts at the 25. Get blitz. Going to get to Devontae really quick. Who's going to get to the line of scrimmage? I'm surprised he got it over to him. Bones, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that. He goes, you're not just entertaining. You have insight for Eagle fans everywhere. And you bring us all together. Thank you, 500. Love the community, man. Bones, thank you so much for super chat, man. I love the community too, man. You know, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So giving how you the man, football's emotional. Hello, yes. 500, you the man. Aw, you guys are too nice. Thank you. All right, we got a 2nd and 10 with 4:10 left. Let me add a second here. Come on, Hurts. Come on, baby. Let's go. Hurts back to pass, looking, throws, caught. Devontae, first down up to 40. Devontae's killing him. At least they didn't have Devontae block on the screen, right? Smitty, first down. He's killing them. He's 4 catches, 76 yards already for Devontae. First and 10. This Hurts, play action, looks, throws, caught, Brown, first down. Beautiful. Look at this. Look what this does. They aren't giving all they can handle. Yes, A.J. Cook is for 10. First and 10. Throw it again on first, then you can come back on a run on second. And now Batman go here. You think they take another shot here? First and 10, Eagles at the 48. Hurts, back to pass, looking. Gonna go deep. Here he goes. Oh, catch Dobson. What a nice throw. What a great catch and throw. Wow. G59, 24 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. Go Birds. DH spit in the metal bucket. Dang. He's out. It's out. He's out. 1. Nah. Get the playoff. Run it. Get the playoff now. Oh, Tony Romo's so happy that it's an incompletion. He's a pain in my ass. Why is Sirianni challenging this? He's going to lose. Let's see. Let's see the first throw. Let's say the first foot. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's not a catch. It's not a catch. It was a hell of a throw. I knew Hurts is on it. Yeah, it was a great throw, but it wasn't a catch. Nah, it's not a catch. Sirianni wasted a challenge. I don't mind wasting a challenge in the first half, but it's definitely not a catch. Van Helsing, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I was watching you since you began the channel. I recall how awkward and dumb you came off at first, but you grown people, now we love you too. Thank you. I know I'm a weird dude. I'm awkward. I'm whatever, you know. But one thing I am is I'm just me. I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. He doesn't have possession on the first. No, the first foot, he doesn't have possession of the ball, it looks like. I don't think they're going to overturn this. But then again, I didn't think they were going to overturn that fumble, which they did. Who knows? Not a catch. Didn't have full possession of the first foot. Touched the ground, y'all. No, it wasn't a catch. It's a great challenge by Nick. Well, he ain't going to win it. Unfortunately. He caught the ball, but by the time the possession was in his hands of the ball, I think that foot was up. We'll see. I mean, look, I hope I'm wrong. I would love nothing more to be wrong here. Let's be wrong. It was a hell of a throw, though. You got to admit that. They won't win that either, no. They should have won that other fumble, though. That was bad. I still don't like KP. I don't care. I just don't know if it's KP. I just think it's just the way they force him to be conservative. 1. Rambo, thank you for super chat. It's a catch. They are focusing on the third step. Oh, well, they called it back. 2nd and 10, the Eagles at the 49. Hurts in a shotgun. Barkley going to get a couple. Philly for life, thank you for super chat. Keep doing you 500 clearly. Dude ain't Philly fans. This is what we do. We breathe, yell, cry, Philly sports, baby. I don't want to hear that dude again. Honestly, we come every week because of swag and passion. Thank you, Philly for life, man. I got you. I got you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Keith Williams, my man. Thank you for super chat. He goes, we got killers on the squad. Go Birds. You ain't kidding, man. We do. And we're at the 2-minute warning, by the way. Now we got a big 3rd down here. You think this is 2-down territory right here? You think that's 2-down territory? That's cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Eagle fans, stop making excuses. We're making fun of us for losing. I don't know what you mean. Oh, they called a timeout. I thought there was a 2-minute warning. Well, all right, 3rd and 8. He stumbled. False start Eagles. It's all right, Devontae. Get this back right here, man. He tripped. It's all right. Get it back. 3rd and 13. Get it back. Get it back right here, baby. You guys think Toth's doing an okay job so far? Knock on wood. Tony Romo gets so happy when it's against us. You can tell. 3rd and 13. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Stand in there, Hurts. Gonna run and gonna get sacked. Manny, thank you for super chat. He goes, hey Philly, I think Barkley has a Madden curse. If they keep calling plays like this, all of a sudden he's gonna open up for big runs. It'll be there. Tony Romo don't share his bench. I can't wait until we win. I know. He's so annoying. Let's go up 17-3 at half, then get ball. That would be great. But fortunately, that penalty killed us. All right, pin him back. Pin him back, baby. Here's the punt, and it's going to bounce. Sean Ronan, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. This is where we get the big Q turnover. You know? Bad play, yeah. Mechie sucks. Mechie didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought he was going to get that. Only 10 points again? Yep. Gutter hasn't blocked anybody. That penalty hurt us. 1st and 10 with 2:18 left. All right, I want the big turnover right now, right before half. A big pick 6. Bo Nix is due for an interception, man. He's due. Nix back to pass. Looking, still looking. Holding on to it. Throws. So that should be intentional grounding. Jordan Davis on the pressure, man. Yeah, pick 6 Knicks. Ravens are getting blown out. They stink. I can't believe the Ravens stink the way they stink, man. Patullo is a patsy. If I'm going for a touchdown, would be great. Yeah, right? Do you think we were signed Dotson? No. I don't think so. I think Darius Cooper will be ready by then. 2nd and 10 at the 20. Knicks back to pass, going to run a screen. That's a good call. And it's going to be 1st down. They should have seen that coming. Peyton loves them screens, man. All right, now we're at the 2-minute warning. We suck against the run this season. Can't tackle on the screen. They bit on that screen. Yeah, come on, interception. I want the big pick, like the big Q pick 6, you know? So tired of the holding or never being called. It's every week. Every week they hold us. Every week. But we never get the calls. No question about it. We got 2,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Remember, this is game 1 of a doubleheader. Although I'll be very upset if we don't win this game. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll win this thing in the end. I think we'll definitely win this thing in the end. Oh, look, A.J. Brown was wide open and didn't get the ball. Unreal, bro. Remember, buddy, when we said all he does is catch touchdowns? Send him to Minnesota so he becomes a Hall of Famer. I remember Chris Carter. But that wasn't what it was about, though, right? You know that. Because they're saying he was out of the pocket. Whoever we play, it'll go down to the wire. We'll be all right. The big turnover's coming. We got this. Dodson not getting feet that could have been difference maker. It was huge. It was a tough catch. It was a great throw, tough catch. Father, you're a gem. Game not televised on my location. I got you, Juan. Thank you for being here. A whole lot of football left. Absolutely. I want the, like, I could see it in my head clearly, the Q pick 6, you know? It's like, you need that. Yeah, he saved Chris Carter's life, exactly. He just said that as an excuse. All right, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the 35. Here's a quick pass again. And missed tackle. Come on, get a fumble. Fumbles. Tackle at the 40. Come on, man. 2nd 5. Defense, step up, man. Come on. Boy, that offensive line looked like they moved. Oh, that was the pick. Damn, DeJean, that was the pick right there. That was it right there, man. Did you see that ball came up for DeJean? Third and 5. Come on, baby, right now. Third and 5. Come on, defense. Give them nothing. Knicks back to pass. Looking. Going to go deep. And there's nobody there. Good coverage. 4th and 5. There's plenty of time. Good play by Ringo. That ball was not catchable anyways. Oh, Tony Romo's so upset they didn't get a penalty. You could hear the sadness in his voice. Shut up, Romo! Here's a fair call. Do we start every drive inside the 20? Seriously, do we start every drive inside the mother humping 20? Damn. Kate, thank you for the super chat. Game is on Paramount. Very cool. Philly 500,000 upset. How about that, boys? Jets stink. How many wins do the Jets have? What kind of helmet is that on the Eagles? That ain't their helmet. Man, we start every drive inside the 20. Inside the 15. I'm so sick and tired of it, dude. All right, Hurts, come on, baby. Come on, Jalen. Crush these mother humpers. Deflected. I think that ball got tipped. Phil, you're exactly like me in the game room. Shut up right now. He stinks. I hate the starting field position though. Like, why are we starting every ball that far back? It's crazy. 2nd and 10. Look at how many guys they got up. Hurts, back to pass, looking. Gonna dump it off to Shipley. Get out of bounds. And he's gonna get out of bounds at the 5. Ray, but they were super chat, my man. No need to fair catch that. Feels like that's coaching decision too conservative. Yeah. I mean, we gotta get better starting position. Run the ball. Brian Pumper wants them to run. Stop blaming Romo. Nobody's blaming Romo. We're just saying he's a moron. He's just biased. He stinks. All right, let's go. 3rd and 6. Shut up, Romo. Hurts going. Throws. Hit. He had to throw it. He got hit as he threw. 4th and 6 with 1:02. Now, see, the problem is now you're punting. They're gonna have the ball at like the 40-yard line, right? That's the field position's we got to change his field position. I was almost blocked. Caught at the 40. Get him. Fumble it. Offense play calling so bad. They're so conservative inside the 15. They got to execute better though. You know, you should have had Should have had what's his face. Jets stink, dude. Boy, the Jets stink. Jets have no heart. They're 0-4. $52 seconds left for Denver, who's got the ball. They get Denver's starting field position. Our starting field position is vastly different. All right, so first and 10 at their own 44. Come on, defense. Knicks back to pass. You're gonna force it. You're gonna force it. He's getting throws, caught, tackle right away. Good tackle, DeJean. DeJean blew that as a loss of a yard. Nice play, Coop is right. So Chris Bell, David Super Chat, my man. Line offsides, Denver last play, call flight. They don't. Second and 13. Knicks back to pass. Looking. Throws. Nice play. Mitchell, I thought that was it. Chris Bell, David Super Chat. Lined up offsides, Denver last play, call flag. Yeah, they totally missed it. Oh, my God, I thought he was going to get that. I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for it, man. All right, 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Come on, 3rd and 13, I'm sorry. See if they play conservative. Nope. Knicks back to pass. Looking, getting pressured. Looks, throws deep. They call that's such a bad flag. That's such a bad flag. They call pass interference on Ringo. That's a bad flag. That was perfectly good coverage. That was perfectly good coverage. That was perfect coverage. There you go. It was such a bad call. It was good coverage by Ringo. Don't take my shit away from him, man. That's good coverage. That's good coverage. Good call by the refs. Finally did some shit right. All right, they're punting. Go for the block here. Boy, can we get a punt return for a touchdown? All right, here's the kick. He's going to fair catch it at the 4. Let it go! He's killing us with the starting field position, man. Just take a knee and go in just take a knee. The starting position for us sucks. Every time we get the ball, we're inside the 15. Every time. He's got to let that ball go in the end zone. There's no reason to touch that. I would fake the kneel down. I'd line up and kneel, and I'd go back and throw a bomb. Eagles take a knee, and that's it. We go to halftime. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Ringo's doing all right. It was all right. Return game is trash as our offense. It just kills us. Offense still sucks. We got to be better. We need Covey back. The return game, the starting position's got to change. We need Crash Test back. He's there. Who's high? This shit's. Well, he's on the practice squad. They just got to call him up. If you can move the ball with these weapons, it's one of two things: play call or quarterback. I mean, I don't think they necessarily haven't moved the ball well. I think when you've got to start from inside your 14 on every drive, it makes it a lot difficult because you got to go a lot further. They don't get to go a half a field. They have to go the whole field. And that's, I think, a big problem right now. Steve B. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, thank God we have a good defense, right? Philly love Coop. He's so solid on his tackling. Ringo's stepping up today. I agree. Look, it's Daz. What's going on, Daz? Where you been? Hurts needs to learn anticipation. Yeah, well, let him throw. He'll learn it. This isn't the same team from last year. At least the offense. Shaking my head. I think a big problem is that you're starting inside your 14 every time. We will be fine. We need to turn on the Jets now. I have no interest. Philly, can you call up Sproles and tell him to unretire, right? I'm here every day, twice a day. What do you mean? I haven't seen you. I just haven't seen you. We look way better. Yes, we do. Hopefully we don't see Ringo out there second half. What? What's wrong with Ringo? I don't understand. Ringo's been fine. I think the Eagles have moved the ball. I don't think that it's necessarily that bad. I think the biggest problem is you're starting inside your 14 every series. And I think that hurts. You know, teams aren't going to go 80 yards every drive. Every time they get the ball, 80 yards, 80 yards, 80 yards, 85 yards, 90 yards. You know, we need to start at the 40, 45-yard line. A lot easier. I think the offense is playing okay today. I like the play calling a lot better today. I think the play calling has been better second half. Denver's defense has been locking up the receivers. I mean, I think we've been able to do okay. I just think that the problem is that the field position is so horrible for us, and you know that these coaches get really conservative when you're inside your 20. We will be fine. I don't even think some of these people are watching the game just looking at the chat. Yeah, I think Ringo has been fine. I think Ojulari has been really good. Yeah. Dean, maybe probably after the Giants game, my guess would be. Dobbs have been killed. The punt returns is killing us. Yeah, because he keeps fair catching inside the 15. Just let it bounce until you get the ball at the 20 at least. You know? Nick, thank you for the super chat. Dobbs has been horrible on punt returns. I agree. Come on, second half is come and go birds. I think the Eagles are going to have a big second half. I think we're going to be fine. I mean, the cool thing is I'm still actually winning what I put in. So I'm okay with that. We're still covering. So I'm good with that. And I think it's only going to get bigger. Here's what I did today. ProfitX is the ultimate sports prediction market. Dive into peer-to-peer plays, create your own odds, and face off with fellow fans for bigger thrills and better payouts through exciting sweepstakes. Legal in 40 states. It's the smartest way to play. Get started now with promo code Philly500 and score up to $200 in ProfitX cash. That's $200 in ProfitX cash. Just use promo code Philly500. Let me know how it goes. You must be of legal age. Void where prohibited. All right, and so let me show you guys real quick what I have in this game, so you guys will know. I got the Eagles and -5.5. So I'm giving 5.5 points to the Denver Broncos, and right now we're covering that. It should be up by more than that, but I think that'll happen. If you like that, you go check out ProfitX and get $200 of ProfitX cash. Just use promo code Philly500. Shout out to ProfitX. And that's what I got. So we're covering right now, but we got to do better. We get the ball to start the half, right? So let's get the ball. Let's go down and score a touchdown. We all know Romo's super Eagles hater. That's why his voice is less excited when the Eagles make. I know, it's like he sounds like he's going to cry. He caught that. We have to start using play action. Agreed. Is Dickerson coming back? That'll help. I don't think he is. He's got now a knee injury, a back injury, and now we can add an ankle injury. So, DC for life. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles 4-0. What's your end season prediction? I think 14-3. Somewhere around there. Daniel Son, thank you for the super chat. He goes, happy mother hopping Sunday. You too, my man. You too. We're not scared of Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix has 2 turnovers still in him. 2 turnovers. And I think if the Eagles could score and make this a 17-3 game, he'll start pressing. You think Landon's out for the season? I don't think so. But I think he needs some rest. 500, how are you feeling about the play calling so far? I'm not as upset as some people with the play calling. I think it's been okay. I think that some of the plays, they've just not executed well. I think at times, you know, I can't complain about it, really. I think it's been much better. Now, I think you can run Barkley on second down a little bit, and I think things will be there. But I have no problem with it. I have no problem with it. Hurts ain't off today, just can't throw. I don't know, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, you're acting like Hurts has done nothing. What are you guys talking about? I don't get it. I don't think Hurts is fine. So we look better, just got to execute. We got to execute, yeah. Hurts is what? What is that, 13-19 or something like that? 13-16? Jesus. Hurts is 13-19, 138 yards and pass touchdown. What's so bad about that? Now, when you are injured, your body tries to compensate when it does pull stress on other parts. We need to shut him down a few weeks. I agree. I think they're trying to get through that Giants game because then you get that mini bye. Run Barkley a little more, and I think the play calls been solid. And I think they will. I think in the second half you'll see more Barkley. But, you know, I have no problem with what they've done so far. It just hurts haters 500. Like I said, when a team has to go down every time they get the ball 70 yards, 80 yards, 90 yards, you're not going to do it all the time, okay? Let the Eagles start at the 40-yard line, like Denver has been starting. We'd be 31 points. Hurts got them out of 3rd and 17 and 51-yard plays for Smitty. I know. I take back my inaccurate. He just needs to rip. He's fine. Get better field position, and you'll score points. A lot easier to go, 30, 40 yards than it is to go 90 yards, 85 yards, okay? If they doesn't score, I know. Super Tank says, didn't get no notification he was live. I know. They're killing me, dude. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I can do is, the only way I can fight back is the like button. Because that's what they do, man. DC for life, thank you for Super Chat. Cheers to you and your fans. Wishing you a great year. Thank you, my man. Right back at you. And thank you for that Super Chat. You know I'm watching Task. That's like my chill out part of the day, when I've done this game, the next game, my post game, my cigar video. I will chill and I will watch Task. I love Task. That movie guy, thank you for the Super Chat. Man, appreciate that so much. Hey Philly, I just got out of seeing The Smashing Machine. How are my birds doing? Movie was good, by the way. Would like to see The Rock in more of these roles. Yeah, I want to see that movie. It looks good. Birds are all right. Field position has been an issue, I think, so far. I like the play calling a lot better. They can improve their execution a little more. But overall, I don't think it's been that bad. I think they're going to beat the crap out of this team in the second half. And thank you so much for that Super Chat. Romo's annoying as hell today. Hurts is playing fine. Yeah. He has to go 80 yards because that's the situation requires. Do your job. Yeah, but I can tell you that just the reality of the situation, when you have to go 80 yards, 90 yards, 85 yards, I don't care what team you are, chances are you're not going to score touchdowns every time. You're going to go 30, 40 yards and you're going to be punting or whatever. That's what's happened. Do a better job and get better field position. Don't score touchdowns. Teams don't score 40 points when they got to go 90 yards every time they get the ball. When you think we got out first, lost. It'll probably be a game we don't expect. But I don't see it for a while. We got to come out hot. Got to come out hot. Got to come out aggressive. We need some picks. Would be nice. I think if you could go down and score a touchdown, I think that you'll have a great chance. I think Bo Nix will start to worry. Is down, you know. If you could score and make it 17-3, that's when you're going to get your turnover. I think we need to pick up a healthier center, left tackle, left guard right now. Playing and stretches. Also, Hurts is playing at his MVP stat as usual. New casuals worry about overinflated fantasy stats. No need. Nah. I think it's more Eagles haters in here in Philly. They watch harder than us. Yeah, you might be right about that. Love for my boy, Big Balls Magoo. What's up? I got to movies like once a year. I love movies. I like movies too, but I haven't been going. Plus, I'll never go to a movie myself. I've never have, never will. Jose says, I got to say 500. You need a little reel about what you see. These players are really good. Our offense coordinator has to go flat out. Well, first of all, what has he done so bad today? I think the play call has been pretty good. I just think it's so easy to blame the coordinator. And I'm not even saying that I totally like the coordinator yet. I mean, we got to see the whole year. Can't see it after 4 weeks, but, you know, you blame the coordinator. Did you like the first half of the Tampa game when they were up 24-6 last week? I did. I don't think it's him. I think it's the coach. I think it's just really easy to blame the court. You're up 10-3. This is football. This is the NFL. Not every game's going to be 31-3. Dennis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, blitz Knicks in the second half. I like that. I don't understand what people are complaining about. I'm not saying we're perfect, but, you know, it's not like we're losing here. I think the play call has been okay. What's up? Checking in Philly work again. Only 6 hour of 12-hour brutal one yesterday. Sucks this year. I work Sundays. I missed last year. Double moonwalk that like button, mother humpers. Absolutely, my man. We have our flaws, but damn, man, such an echo chamber of negativity. We're 4-0 and are playing really well today against a tougher team. We're playing a good team. I think field position has been a big part of this. And I think that if we can switch the field position, I think this game will be a blowout. That's how I feel. All right, here's the return. Up to the 22. 26. This is the best field position we've had to start. And this is what I'm saying. Like the field position's a problem. All right. Now keep this going. Go down and score a touchdown. You go down and score a touchdown, this whole game changes. All right, 1st and 10 Eagles. Don't go back into your whatchamacallit. Stay aggressive. Hurts. Keeps it. Looks. Once Goddard not there. Throws it to him anyways. Incomplete. Denver knew exactly what was coming. Rest in peace, Charlie. Thank you for super chat. He goes, got the biggest crybaby fan base, man. Go Birds. Go Birds is right. Now, if you come back with 2nd and 10 and run it, I don't mind that. You know? If you throw it, that's fine too. Eagles at their own 26. Here comes blitz. Picked up. Looks. Throws. Devontae Smith first down. Up to the 45, 46, 47 yard line. There you go. What up, 500? A year of Carter getting held with no calls. It's getting ridiculous. I feel bad for the young man. They're not going to give it to him because of the reputation, you know? Big catch by Devontae. 1st and 10 Eagles at the 46. Hurts. Keeps it. Looks, throws, Goddard. Goddard going to give out 8. That's great call. I like that call. Now, come back. You could come back on the run in 2nd down here. I'm perfectly okay. It's 2nd down, what? 2nd and 5? 2nd and 4. Now you can run the ball, okay? Now you can run the ball. Now, you know what I mean? See, I would probably run Barkley here. Hurts changing the play. Second and 4. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. He's going to go wheel route. Barkley wide open. Caught. 20, 5, 10. Touchdown! Yeah, eat that shit. You don't like that call? Beautiful. Beautiful. Eat shit. You all boo. We don't like the play call. Eat it. Eat it, Romo. You ain't got the balls to throw that, Romo. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, free Hurts is right. Free Hurts. Boom. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Saquon, baby. Saquon. Baby arms can't come. Look at that pinky. Look at that pinky. That's a bigger bicep than baby arm Singleton. That's why he ain't with us. Baby arms can't cover that. Look at Romo. He sounds like he's going to cry. The Eagles scored. Oh, my God. This is just entertainment. This is just entertainment. Entertainment my ass. Touchdown Barkley. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now is the big turnover. Now the big turnover. Baby arms can't cover. White rerun. Yeah, white rerun. In the house. Chris Bell, Denver Supercharge. Baby arms can't catch him. Baby arms. Look at that pinky bicep. That pinky bicep is bigger than baby arms Singleton. That's why he's not with us anymore. You're all complaining about the offense, and boom, they strike. Thank you very much. Philly for life, thank you for Super Chat. Free the Duke, Jalen, a.k.a. the Duke Hurts, baby, touchdown. This is my point. They can call good plays when they want to. But when they handcuff themselves, if they would have came out the second half versus Tampa, went down and scored, game was over. This game's a little closer, but I think the big turnover's coming. Born and raised South Philly, we never happy. 4-0, relax. We're never happy. That is true. But I tell you what, maybe it's me leaving. I feel positive, man. Nice to see Bradley Cooper looking healthy, shaved for once. Hey, tell Bradley Cooper, make me a cheesesteak, man. Take your cheesesteak truck and get your ass over here, man. I want a cheesesteak. I know we only put 10 in the first half, but I think the one that calling plays between Patullo, Nick, and Jalen, that was doing it well, is taking control of the game. I think it's Patullo. Who hates the Eagles more? Chris Collins. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Hurts says, yes, he is. To this day, I don't understand what white rerun means. You don't know who rerun is from What's Happening? Go look up rerun, What's Happening rerun. I'm the white version. Philadelphia's never satisfied, and I like it. I do too. I want more. We got to go score more. Yeah, handcuffs off today. Romo drives me up a wall today, dude. I'm not going to lie. Romo's driving me crazy. Do I cash now or are the Bucks going to win? Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the score is, Thomas. Richard Henny, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, from the Delaware to the sea, Jalen Hurts will be free. Thank you, man. Now pin them back like they pin us back, man. Pin them back like they pin us back. Make them go 90 yards. Get to them. All the way up to the 35-yard line. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Why is DeJean on special teams? Green Blaze, thank you for super chat. He goes, eat shit, Denver touchdown. That's right, my man. Thank you for the super chat. Holding Denver. Green Blaze, thank you for super chat, man. I read that one. Yeah, absolutely. Richard Henny, man, thank you for super chat. From Delaware to sea, Jalen Hurts will be free. Thank you, man, for super chat. Keaton, thank you for super chat. Keep in mind, Jalen has thrown 2 touchdowns. Denver has only allowed 2 touchdown passes this year. They can't get what they want when they want it. Right. Good point. Mart M's, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, what's up, Denzel? Big Balls Brown is going to go off. Yes. All right, let's go. Here's a handoff. Nothing there. There you go. Loss of 2 yards. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Dickerson's out the rest of the game. And Calcaterra out. John Franklin Myers for Denver's is being in the blue tent. Philly for Life, David Super Chat. Hurts is definitely saying that's what y'all want to see. Absolutely. All right, 2nd and 12. Come on, this is where the turnovers got to come. Come on, right now, Cube. Pick 6, baby. Here's a throw out of the backfield, and he's going to get all of it back. Damn. It's going to be 3rd and short. Giants are folding. That's what they do. Strip sack coming, man. I'm telling you, the turnover's got to come. 3rd and 1. Let's just get off the field here. Third and 1. First down. Bones, thank you for the super chat, my man. It didn't say anything, but I appreciate you, Bones. Thank you so much, man. I'm sure you should be looking at screen variety TV if you want. I don't know what the hell that means. Fourth Philly, Bradley Cooper has a food truck. Yeah, a cheesesteak one. I want him to come to my house with it. False start, Denver. They should have called the false start on that 3rd and 1, but I didn't want to say anything. Don't you feel the turnover coming? Like, I feel it. Maybe it won't be this. I don't know where it is, but I feel like the big Denver turnover. It's building up. I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's coming. And I would love it right now. Here's Nick's going to run. Get him. Come on. That's a horrible tackle, Jalix Hunt. That's a horrible effort by Jalix Hunt, man. I'm sorry, dude. That was bullshit effort by Hunt. What the hell was that, Jalix Hunt? I mean, watch Jalix Hunt on this. That's a horrible effort by Jalix Hunt. That was bad. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. 2nd and 1, rather. I formation, handoff, fullback, fumble. All right, now you got to stiffen up defense. LM Quam, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, Hurts changed the play. Let Hurt cook F put. Yes, I hear you. Man, that was a horrible effort, dude. It was just like, you gotta do better than that. All right, 1st and 10 at midfield. They're driving. Got to stop them. Can't let them score. We need the big turnover. All right, timeout. Teams run over us. Jalix was a bench. I mean, it's just, that was a horrible effort on his part. Fangio looking for that redemption today, right? Got a short week this game's wearing on the D. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you could do about that, man. That's the way it goes. Why is Hunt not low on shoulder smashing Knicks there? Yeah, I don't know. We need a turnover. Agreed. Chris Mellett, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, that's annoying crew needs to shut up, especially Roma. I know. He's annoying as hell. All right. 1st and 10, the Eagles at the 46. Here's a handoff. Daba's big run. Hey, 500, you had a Dallas Stinks remix to one of the Christmas songs like 2 years ago. I was trying to think of what it was for the life of me like the other day. I don't remember. It's probably a Cowboys loss on Christmas or something. I can't remember. Nice hold on 97, but they won't call it. I'm doing the Chargers-Washington game. 1st and 10 at the Eagles, 37. Here's a handoff. Nice play. Game clock broken. No. Stiffen up defense, exactly. Don't give up 7. You can survive with 3, but don't give up 7. I think Ojomo's fine. I think Ojulari is playing pretty good, but I still want that big turnover. 2nd and 7 at the 35. Knicks back to pass. Look, here comes a blitz. They pick it up. Knicks still run, throw. That's intentional grounding. That's intentional grounding. He didn't even get there. There's nobody there. That's intentional grounding. Where's the, I mean, I didn't even get the ball back to the line of scrimmage. Nobody's there. Where's the flag, man? I mean, that's ridiculous. There's nobody there. Thank you. Okay, they called it. Thank you. Thank you. They called it. My God, I was going to say, if you don't call that, you're not calling anything. Jason, thank you for the Super Chat. Uche Ojulari over Hunt. Right now, I agree with you. Now the turnover. Now we want the turnover. I mean, it wasn't even close, dude. All right, 3rd down. Big 3rd and long. Come on, this is where I want my big turnover. 3rd and 21. Yeah, they're going to try to play for a field goal here. They're going to dump this down. 3rd and 20. Knicks looks, throws, caught. Get him. Nice tackle. You knew that was going to be short. Eagles weren't going to give anything. 4th down, they're going to have to kick a long field goal, which will be good right down the middle because these guys boot like 75 yards now. Not in today's game. These guys boot for like 75 yards. Oh, they are punting. You're right. Wow. Usually they punt. They kick field goals. You're right. Wow. Why not kick a field goal? These guys always kick field goals now. Oh, let the ball go in the end zone. Let it in the end zone. Oh, my God. LM Quamp, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, the Petunia can't call plays, let Hurts cook. Agreed. Agreed. They can't. They can't. He fair catches everything. Right? I just. Here we go again. Got to go 90 yards now. Oh, if we score here, this game's over. But that's another It's another 90-yard. Another 90-yard drive you need. Maybe this is where Barkley breaks the big, 80-yard run. Right now I'm watching online and screen very. Ooh, that's great. I don't know what that is, but good. I'm glad you're watching. Kevin Kotite. I like it. Defense needs a rest, but I don't know why you're going after Kevin Kotite. I don't think he's been that bad. Let's hope Barkley break ones. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Just stay aggressive. Don't go into a shell. Don't go into that extra conservative crap right now. You need one more touchdown, then you can do it. I'm going to look into that this week, Sean. Oh, you again? Get out of here. We got 2,400 people, only 1,300 likes. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I would love to get 2,000 likes by the end of this game. And guess what? It's easy and free. It's easy and free, man. Play to win, don't let up. Agreed. It's too early. Too early right now to let up. You've got to continue. Look, one more drive and you're good. But you need one more drive. You know what I mean? You need one more drive. I would love to say hi to me. Hi, Albert Richardson. How are you? We need to rest a short week, plus we're going to trash ass. I agree. I don't think Landon Dickerson should play this week. Get him rest. Yo, Philly, do you think we should let Kevin Petula go? Not at this point, no. It's too early. It's too early to know that. All right, Hurts. Back to pass. There you go. Throws. Caught A.J. Brown. Gain of 9. There you go. Good play. Now you could come back and run on second down. A.J. a little slow to get up. A.J. Cook is Sertan. He is. The offensive line's regressed a lot. Oh, they're banged up, man. They're banged up. 2nd and 2. Hurts. To Barkley. Nope. Go fake it to Goddard. I like this play. It's worked 3 times down to the 30. Good play. I like this. They're staying aggressive. Yes. Stay aggressive. One more drive. You score. Then you can play Nick Sirianni time. All right? But right now, one more drive. Dodson needs to learn how to fake a catch a touchback. You ain't kidding. Oh, it's the worst. These tight end slip screens are nice little yardage. They're working. Because they're biting on Barkley. Hurts, back to pass. You got AJ. Gonna run, gonna keep it. Hurts. There you go. Gain of 4. They bite on Barkley getting the ball, and then it leaves the tight end. 40-8, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, refs have a meeting, call the commissioner to see if they can throw a flag on the Eagles' opponents. AJ going to little brother Pat on this drive. There you go. It's time. It's time, man. Let's get him going. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Barkley's making plays. Don't worry. 2nd and 6. Hurts. Play action. Baby arms throws incomplete. Baby arms got near him. I wouldn't have worried. He should have just stuck his hand out. Baby arms can't do nothing to you. Oh, that wasn't baby arms. That's why. Everything looks good by Birds. We got to get a first down here. I thought that was baby arms, but it wasn't. Come on, baby. 3rd and 6 right now. 3rd and 6. Right now. Knicks, take your helmet off because we're getting a first down right here on this mother humper. We're getting a first down right now. Hurts, back to pass. Looking, AJ, nope. Fourth down. That left arm is there. We need a good punt. Pin them back for once. Pin them back. Bounce. Our boy can't do that. Yeah, they can't flip the field, man. They just can't flip the field. Surtain's really good. They're not going to call that on Surtain. That's just the truth. I still think the big turnover's coming. Yeah, it was a bad throw. It was a bad throw. Man should start kicking more towards the sideline and not rely on the guys to down it. I agree. Eagles now don't run it all. They'll run the ball. But you've got to loosen up teams who are concentrating and focusing on your run only. And this is the way to do it. There will be time to run. I'm sensing a Jomo about to do something right here. Jomo, I don't know. I just have this clear picture of and I think it's Quinyon Mitchell just picking off a ball and going in for 6. I know it's there, man. I know it's there. I hope you're right. Me too, man. Cats are somewhere. Damn good defense. Surtain's nice. Surtain's great. You know, they're gonna give him that call every time. They're looking at I don't know, man. You guys complaining that they're not running enough now. I think you've got to realize what we're talking about. We're talking about a team that every week runs the same way, the same amount of times, and it's been so predictable. You need to get this on tape that you're throwing, just to make not only Denver, but other teams coming up in the next games worried about it. The runs will be there. They will run the ball, but you gotta stay aggressive, man. You can't play to run the clock out. The pass was a bad pass. It was. Hey, 500, my wife can't decide between first Eagles jersey, Smitty or DeJean. Smitty. The pass, it was. Just keep playing. AJ's saying it was behind me. It's all right. Let it go. All right, 1st and 10 at the 20. All right, Knicks is shotgun. Back, play action. Looking. Gonna run. Get him. Slides. He picked up 6. It's time, Eagles. It is. I'd like to see the edge. I'd like to see Zadarius Smith make another play, you know? I want Quinyon to get a pick 6, man. Time to get my glizzy. Nix hands it off. Gain about 2. Big third down coming. Hey, Philly, my daughter wants a jersey. Pink, of course. Who would you go with? You could go with Hurts. You could go with Smitty, Q, or DeJean. I'd say one of those 4. We need a turnover. Yeah. AJ just said the ball was behind me. Yeah, it was. 3rd and 2. Come on, baby. Get to him. Man, that 72 jump. Incomplete. 4th down. Now it's time to end this game. AJ's not going to get that call. Oh, watch for a fake. Paint will do so sometime. He will. The question is, will he do it this backed up? I could see him doing it at like the 40, but is he going to do it this far? Maybe Dotson could actually return this one. Here's the punt. Dotson catches at the 30. There you go, 40. There you go. We got good field position. How about that? Finally, some good field position. There you go, Dotson's right. There we go. There we go. There's no fucking way. Yeah, field goal would be huge. I'll take a touchdown, though. So I could understand doing this on the first, second, but when a team needs to get a stop and you're being predictable on 3rd, doing the thing that, why not use a sluggo run or run a whip run? I don't know. I guess you could second guess it, but truth be told, if Hurts is accurate with that pass, it's probably a first down. To be honest. But could they made a better call? Yeah, you're probably right about that. I don't disagree. Jesus. Unbelievable. David, thank you for the super chat. Wu-Tang. Yes, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Killer Bees. David, thank you for the super chat. AJ Brown is a superstar, but he cries way too much. I am not worried about it. But thank you for the super chat. Clark, thank you for the super chat. This is the most consistent we've played all year. I think so. I think the Eagles they got to go finish this right now. Here comes the run on 1st and 3rd, right? They might run here, but I would wait. I still think you need more points. I'd play action this. No, they ran out. It's going to be a false start. False start offense, Brown. 500. The Barkley screen there all day. Yes. Barkley only has 6 carries, which is crazy. He'll get more. All right, 1st and 15. I still think you need one more touchdown, man. Empty set now. 1st and 15. Hurts back to pass. Looking. We're gonna. Oh, he's going to go deep. He's got a man. Oh, he overthrew A.J. Brown. He's got to tell him sorry. You got to go tell him sorry. That should have been a touchdown. Philly for Life, thank you for the super chat. I don't know how people can complain about the offense after 4 weeks of what we've been saying. It's getting way better, y'all. Give it a little more time, we'll be fine. I agree, Philly for Life. Fat Boy Dave for super chat. What up, big homie? Think we need to see the Kittens for a win today. Left out my ass off. Go Birds. When they wake up, though, I will definitely show some. He's got to hit AJ. 2nd and 15. Dude, Hurts going to dump it off. Oh, my God, that was lucky. That was lucky. Tafanga should have picked that off. That should have been a pick 6. Man, Smitty would have caught that. Shit. 3rd and 15. Fourth straight incompletions by Hurts. 3rd and 15 at the 39. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Sacked. Wasted ass series is right. Bad series. Just a bad series there. Start off with an offsides. You miss an easy touchdown throw. And then you almost have a pick, and then you get a sack. Just not good. Just not good. Fourth to 26. All right, here's the return to 20, to the 30, to the 35. Man limping, that's not what he's one of our best players. Why is Denver flapping their arms? Yeah, I don't know. AJ slowed down, but Jalen should have still got there annoying. You missed those. Yeah, I mean, that was it. That was game right there. Brian Pupper, thank you for the super chat. Classic overcorrection. Now we pass it every play. I hate this team. Relax. We're all right. I'm not that upset at the plays. I think if they execute a little better, they're fine. The heavy dose of Barkley's coming. Here's play action. And it's caught, gain about 7. Let's go, Birds. I have over 44.5 total points to cover their 6-leg parlay. You need some points, my man. Look at the Saints going to get their first win. Scatterboo fumbled. Backflip that, mother humper. Backflip that. All right. 2nd and 3. To 43. Here's a pitch out to Dobbins. Dobbins trying to get around the edge. He is first down. Can't finish off teams. Just get the ball back. We'll be fine. That turnover's still coming. AJ might have stopped, yeah, but you guys gotta connect on that play. That's a walk-in touchdown. All right. Knicks in a shotgun at the 48. 1st and 10. The big turnover's coming. Come on. Give me that turnover. Hunt takes the wrong path. Incomplete. Got to score next drive. These guys a lot of time. Yeah, you don't want them to come back. Remember last year Remember years ago in Peterson and Grove when I said the Eagles finally discovered the fire running it? They were talking about needing to pass. Don't just do something just to do it. You take what the D gives you. I agree, but I think look, if you go back to that last series, if you connect on that pass and execute, you got a touchdown. So how bad could it have been? Execute, make the plays, get up there and stop them. Don't give them 7 yards on a run. Underdog Champs, man. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much for joining. Eddie, thank you for the super chat. Why are NFL commentators so boring? Wish the NFL had some English Premier League guys. Much more engaging. Because they always put Eagle haters on our games. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd and 2 right now. At the 44 of the Eagles. Need another sack. Nick's back to pass. Looks going to throw, and it is caught. Sutton first down. That was there before that same damn play. What's up, Eagle fans? It's a tough game. We're doing well. 7 more than it's done. Then I could drink my Foster's. I hear you. 1st and 10. I still feel that turnovers too. Here's a pitch caught at the 32, 4th quarter. One more quarter, baby. One more quarter. Just keep them out of the end zone. We need a pick. We do. Eagles letting this game get close. They got to score first. They should call soccer handball and give them pads. Yeah. Take care of business already. Hold them to 3. Agreed. We got this. We got it. We'll be fine. I mean, look. If last series, if they hit AJ Brown, it's a touchdown. We got to execute those plays. Philly, it was there because the defense gave it up. We didn't connect, but the defense still gave it up, and they took what they gave us. It didn't connect. No, it didn't. But I'm okay with it. I'm not as upset with a lot of people today about the play calling. I think that if you can stop them and you get another score there, then you can heavy dose Barkley. You know, I think this is necessary correction. Maybe it's an overcorrection a little bit, but that's okay because you're putting it on tape for other teams to worry about. And that'll keep defenses more honest down the road. I'm sure you should be looking at the screen. I don't even know what the hell it is. I'll never look at it. I promise you. At the end of the day, if we are 5-0, this will be our best offensive game yet. I agree. Just win the game. I know. I feel that big turnover coming, man. I really do. Big 4th quarter coming. Still a game. It is. Need to limit them to a field goal, remain 2 possession. I agree. Then is going to say the Eagles are trying to get to 5-0 like we're down literally 17-3. I know. Play calling is better today. It is. It is. You know, we're fine. We are fine. We are up 17-3 going in the 4th quarter. We're going to be fine. Hold them to 3. Atlas, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I need Smith touchdown. You might get one. You might get one. Yo, they need to sit Jalen down for this. What are you talking about? Sit Jalen down? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought the Ravens were going to be good. I apologize. All right, 1st and 10. Or, sorry, 2nd and 5. Here's Nix. Hands it off. Uh-oh, big run. Up to the 20. Come on, defense. You're the best player by Philly. Great work. Keep it up. Thank you, my man. Dobbins killing us on that. Just hold them to 3. Come on, Reed Blankenship. Don't be missing that. 1st and 10 at the 20. Here's Nix going, get rush looks, throws, caught, 1st down. Close to 1st down. Bend, don't break defense, right. Just keep them out of the end zone. 1st and goal. Okay, the big turnover's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Nix hands it off. Fumble this mother humper. Gain of about 4. Damn. They're running well on 1st down against us. They're getting 4 or 5 yards on us. Come on, baby. The right tackle for Denver's down. Second and goal. This team gives me a heart attack every game. I know. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, we could be better. Man, what the hell is Howie waiting for to clear his day? We need to get some help on defense. I just think that, you got to wait till you get closer to the deadline. This other team is incapable of blowing away teams. Everything to do is ugly. Yeah. It's a 2-score game. If they score, only need a field goal to make it 2 scores. Hold them to 3. We should trade AJ. Why do we play like this? I don't know. We need a turnover. Yeah, we do. Turnover would be nice. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Nick, thank you for super chat. He goes, Dean will help the run defense a lot. He is. He will when he comes back. Hurts is not good. I missed some throws. Wasn't perfect, but I don't think he's been bad. I don't know. Come on, Howie, make it. He will. No, CJ has not signed anywhere yet. Isn't that interesting? Like, I wonder if anybody's going to sign him at all. The issue with this team is that the offense gets hot and cold. And the run defense can't stop a nosebleed. Yeah, the run defense not good. Don't know what's with the, it's true. Dibin, thank you, and welcome to Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, 2nd and goal at the 5. Come on, defense. Right now, baby. Nix, back to pass, looking, throws. Incomplete. They're going to call a flag on the Eagles. That's a bullshit flag, dude. That's such a bullshit call. They're going to give him a touchdown. They're basically going to give him a touchdown. The ball was overthrown. It was going out of the end zone. Ref's looking right at him. First and goal. Come on, baby. Big defense playing. Come on. Fumble this mother humper. Knicks handed off. Dobbins touchdown. Dang is right. The Eagles haven't been able to stop them from running. So when they get inside the 5 like that and get a first down, we're in trouble. Defense been here all day. Look, Hurts going to win this game for us right now. We will win this game. Do not worry. Did Jalen? No. Jalen has not thrown an interception. Every single time we let a team right back in, defense has been valiant, but the offensive miscues have kept Denver in the game. They have. They really have. There's no question about it. But, you know what? One good drive and we shut this team down. You know, look, it's 17-10. That's the first time they scored a touchdown all day. So those things happen. Very hard to keep a team out of the end zone. But you've got a chance right now with 13-11 left to get the ball and get a nice sustained drive, go down, score a touchdown, and end this mother humper. Defense got pushed around there. We got answers. No bullshit. Come on, AJ. Missed touchdown. Scary. It's all right. We get it back. Hey, 5, where's the blowout? Hey, I think it's been pretty good prediction. What's the point spread? 5.5? I'm playing. I'm giving points. Be patient, Bradley. Buddy. Old pal. Here's a return up to the 28. Brian Pupper, thank you for Super Checkers. I'm sorry, Philly. 31 passes to 10 rushes is malpractice. No way anyone could be happy about that. This is bad football, low IQ football. I think they've been way better, actually, offensively. Call me low IQ, I don't care, but I do. I think it's been way better than what they've done. Could they run a little more? Sure, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. You could run it in here. You still can run it. All right. Hand off Barkley. Barkley going to get about 7. There you go. They need to find balance between Russell pass. Yeah, they'll find it. They're still figuring out. Holding, Eagles. 10-yard penalty. So a nice run, first down. Holding. Toth on the hold. I bet Eagles touchdown. I like it. First down. 1st and 20. Sloth again. Yes. All right. 1st and 20. Come on, baby. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. Devontae. Yeah, flag's killing us. That's 2 series in a row. We run the ball for 4 straight weeks, like 80% of the time. They come out throwing, you complaining. I don't get it, dude. Eagles going to win. They are going to win. 2nd and 13. Hurts back to pass. Here comes a blitz. Looking. He's got time. He's got all day. He's going to go deep. I think the sun got in his eyes or what? Got to get a first down here or we're in trouble. All right, big third and 13. They're blitzing here. They back off of it. Here comes a blitz. Hurts running. Looks. Sacked. Damn. 5th sack. And then that's what I know. Just off on it. 5th sack of the game. Momentum's definitely on Denver's side right now. Eagles punting again. Here's the punt. It's caught at the 30. Blocking the blocking the back. Nice tackle. Is that Latu? Nice play. All right, defense got to step up. Where's my pick 6, man? Brian Bumper, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, here's to all you dudes who wanted to pass every play. You happy? I don't want to pass every play, but I want to pass more than they've been the first 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean they've missed some huge throws, that's for sure. We got that turnover. I'm still waiting for that turnover, baby. That big pick 6, Quinyon Mitchell. Let's go. We need a turnover. We do. They've started the last 2 drives. Don't forget, they've started the last 2 drives with penalties, right? You get the pass of Devontae Smith, you get a holding call. That backs you up. The series before that, they try to run it to Barkley, and what do they get? They get well, not the hit pass of Devontae. It was the run on Barkley on first down, holding. The series before that, they run a pitch to Barkley, off sides. Can't be having penalties and being first and long. Keep it short. No more penalties. We are killing ourselves right now. We are killing ourselves. Hurts is a step showing why they might. What does it say? Why they not let him throw more? Christopher Darker, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Philly fans are never happy. They're throwing the ball, and we still complain. Denver defense is really good. It's good, but we have not executed to the level we need to. The plays have been there, and we haven't executed. You got to execute those. We have no running in. What the F? Lame and boring. No, well, they haven't been running. And when they've tried to run it the last 2 times, they've been penalties. Hurts just isn't it. How can you possibly say that? The dude just won an MVP of the Super Bowl. What planet are you on? Deacon Dunk, I agree. All right, baby, let's go. Come on, defense, right now. All right. 1st and 10, Knicks. Back to pass. Looking. No pressure. Throws. Caught. They're just not getting pressure. Jamie, thank you. And welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Ringo got beat there. Come on, defense. Defense looks tired, like they're getting tired. We need a turnover. All right, 1st and 10. At the 45. Knicks looks, throws, turn it around. Sutton. Broncos 2 first down, 2 throws, 2 first downs. Roll Philly Dog, favor super chat. Wait till you see these routes on all 22 500. They are terrible. No one is open. Yeah, I got to check it out. Denver driving. 1st and 10 at the 40. There's a pitch out. Yeah, there's a hold on DeJean. He got around the corner. Where's the penalty? Now, how are they going to call penalties on us and they don't call hold? Do you see DeJean held? Come on, man. Jesus. Logan Dunn, Davis Super Chat. Defense getting worn down. Need help from the offense. I agree. 2nd and 5. Come on, defense. We need a turnover. You need something to change the momentum of this game. And now, Nick's under center at the Eagles 35. Nick's hands it off, and they're going to get nothing. Denver got away with a pick earlier. Yeah. If we don't pass, it's a problem. If we don't run, it's a problem. People just need to chill out. They want 50-50 all the time, and I get it. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. All right, 3rd and 5. Come on, baby. We need another sack right now. Zadarius Smith, it's your turn right now, buddy. Zadarius Smith up the middle. Push. He's out of bounds. It's going to be offensive pass interference. Offensive pass interference coming. Should be offensive pass interference. He pushed off. He pushed off, man. He pushed off. That's right. Shut up, Tony Romo, you moron. Why don't you drop another extra point in the playoffs? You choking ass mother humper. Shut up, Romo. Shut up, Romo. Right. All right, 3rd and 15. Now you get a sack, baby. Come on, defense. Nix looks, throws. God, he got a 1st down. Sutton breaks one. Fumble it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a hell of a throw. That's a hell of a throw. Romo's so excited. He's standing up. There's Nick's back to pass. Looks, throws. God, touchdown. They can't tackle all of a sudden. The defense is scared. It's too tired. We let this team back in this game. This should have been a blowout. They were up 2 touchdowns. This should have been a blowout. A.J. Brown didn't catch that ball. Touchdown is over. Instead, we've let this team back in, and defense is tired. You can tell the defense is gassed. They're missing tackles left and right. He's going for 2. Okay. He's going for 2. It's going to cost them the game. It's going to cost you the game right now. Play action. Looks. Throws. Got it. We ain't that good today. On Ringo. They picked on Ringo today. Leon Banks, thank you for super chat. This is why we don't like effing passable. AJ, shut up. Brian Pumper, thank you for super chat. This is what Jalen Hurts deserves. He costed us the game. Thank you, Brian Pumper. Game's not over yet, my friend. If you think this game's over, it ain't. Hurts going to go down and score a touchdown right now. Yeah, I think you blame the offense. I agree. It's more on the offense than the defense. They missed too many opportunities. Since the Phillies are Philadelphia, people saying they're done. They're not done. But they gotta get going right now. This should have been 24-3, and now all of a sudden we let them back in. Come on, Shipley, run it back. Come on, Shipley, run it back. There you go, Shipley, up to the 40. There you go. Steve B, thank you for the super chat. Defense gassed, offense trash, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening right now. So the offense has got to get it going right now. Got to go down and score a touchdown, get 2-point conversion, and we good. We got plenty of time, a lot of time left in this game. Hang in there. Is it closer than I thought it would be? Yeah. Should it have been a blowout? Yeah. The Eagles blew their opportunity for that. All right, here we go. Hurts. Looks, throws, caught. Devontae Smith. Smith, 8 yards. 9, they say. Eagles will win, yeah. Philly for like David super chat. Pumper's a tool bag. The game is far from over. Oh, yeah. 2nd and 1. Hurts. Quick pass. Devontae again. First down up to the 40. Get ready. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't have been that way, but it is. Flag. Come on. They call shit on us, but they don't call shit on them. That's what pisses me off. Boy, that guy likes that was a penalty. All right. That penalty, that's three straight drives where we've had penalties. That penalty has nothing to do with the play at all. That's what I hate about it. It has literally nothing to do with the play. You know? Hurts, handoff Barkley. Barkley. Nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's the 3rd and 6. Yeah, he ran the ball. He got nothing, Brian Pumper. Three straight drives where penalties are killing us. Come on, baby. Got to step up right now, Jalen. Hurts, look, throws, caught, and it's caught but short. Did they hit Hurts? Did he hit Hurts? Not call, you know. I want to see the hit on Hurts. Let's see the hit on Hurts. I want to see her. I want to see. No, it's good. Clean hit. Got to go for it, man. All right, here we go. Big play. Hurts, back to pass. Look. Throws, going deep for 8. Devontae. Oh, catch! A flag. What's the flag? Big play, Devontae. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with the flag, dude. Come off it, dude. These refs they don't call shit on Denver. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Fuck you. What a horrible ref. See, the refs are working today. Nothing to do with the play at all. Nothing. What a bullshit that is. What a bullshit call. 3 fucking penalties on this drive alone. Get the hell out of here. Horrible calls. Hey, Ken, go take a shit. So Broncos can't win Philadelphia. Well, they haven't won yet. Red Mafia gave it Denver a super chat. We lost. Game ain't over yet. Those penalties just kill us, man. Those penalties killed us. All right. 5 minutes left. Nix looks, throws, caught. It's not good. Yeah, but we got to get the ball back. Right now, this defense has got to step up. Now we haven't played 4 quarters. Need a turnover. Need something. The Eagles have all 3 timeouts. But defense has got to step up, man. Nix pitch out. Got to get him. Too many yards. He gets around the edge. Should have been a loss. Second down. That penalty was such a backbreaker. D-Dog is favorite super chat. Jurgens is getting beat bad. It's every week with Jurgens. He's been like that every game. All right, 2nd and 6. 3:34. Nix looks, throws, up, get him. It's illegal intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. You got to sack him there, man. They're not going to call intentional grounding. I don't know. Hunt's got to wrap him up. Rambo, David Super Chat. Patullo killed the run offense. We need him gone. You got to tackle him. That's intentional grounding, dude. That's intentional grounding. Yes. Yes. 3rd down. Big loss. Good job, Hunt. $500,000 up 37-14 on them Jets. Bad boys are back. You beat the Jets. Jets have no wins. Come on. There was nobody close on that. Now you got to get off the field. Get the ball back, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. There's nobody there. Well, how's it 3rd and 6? How could it be 3rd and 6? They picked up the flag. Wow, they picked up the flag. Come on, defense, right now. Knicks back to pass, looks, throws. Catch. Now you gotta have to start using timeouts. Unbelievable. The flags have killed us. Rest ruined. Well, if you think the Eagles are passed heavy today, that'll be it. If they lose this game, they'll go back to 99.9% of the time running. I can't believe they picked up that flag. I really can't believe it. Too many penalties, man. Red Muffin game at Denver Super Chat. Game over, he says. We'll see. Yeah, the brothers screwed us today.
The brother screwed us.
Yeah, they picked the flag up and didn't say anything. And then you look at all the flags we got last series. It's crazy. First and 15. Timeout. Brian Porter, Denver Super Chat goes, Jalen Hurts lost us the game. I'm ready to cook all of y'all. I told you all when he passed 30 times, we always lose. Well, I can tell you what, it ain't going to happen anymore because you know they're going to go back to what they were doing after this game. Unstable Eric, thank you for Super Chat. I'm sorry, but it's hard to blame the refs. I'm not blaming the refs. I'm just saying those penalties killed us. You don't think that penalty on 4th down killed us when Devontae Smith makes that big catch? I do. David, thank you for Super Chat. We will win by a field goal. We'll see. I mean, just because you say a flag kills us doesn't mean you're saying that the refs are cheating us. Nobody said that. Said those penalties kill us. If you want to tell me that it didn't, I don't know how you can say that when Devontae makes that big catch and then it gets called back. Second and 14. They really needed to get off the field in that 3rd down. Now refs are taking 3 seconds off. Now they're taking 3 seconds off. Sure, why not? Sure not. Take the seconds off, refs. These refs suck ass. All right, 2nd and 14. Second 14. Knicks looking, throws, caught. You're gonna have to. You gotta hope to hold them to 3. Yeah, he did. He really did. That miss to AJ Brown is turning out to be bigger than we all realize because if he hits that and he walk in, it's 24-6. Different game. Sutton has killed us today. This is the game right here. They get a 1st down, the game's over. You've got to stop them here. You got to stop them, hold them to 2, and then you got to go score a touchdown. Somebody needs to make a play. Play action. Throws. Makuba, big tackle. Big play by Makuba. Saves, gives us a chance. What's the flag? There's no flag. That's a bad call. Come on, dude. That's such a bad call. I mean, some of these calls, I don't care what anybody says. You can't tell me that in the fourth quarter, in the last 8 minutes of the game, these calls have been fair. Get the hell out. Get the hell out of here with that. That's such bullshit, dude. That's a bunch of bullshit call that is. Unbelievable. The refs just gave them the game with that penalty. Instead of kicking a field goal, you got to let them score a touchdown. You got to let them score. That's a horrible call. Horrible call. They picked up the intentional grounding. Now they're going to call that. Yeah, this is bullshit. Nah, that's a bad call, Chris B. That's a bad call. That's a really bad call. Wow. Bad call is a horrible call. Nobody's going to convince me that's the right call. You see that every play, and they call nothing. Then they call it. They pick up intentional grounding. Yeah, okay. What a horrible thing. It's crazy, man. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Every time you make a play, they call penalty. It's crazy. The last 8 minutes, every time a play went positive, they called a penalty on the Eagles. Bad call, horrible call. You're a Cowboys fan. You're going to say that no matter what. Dog, this is the worst fishing game I've ever seen. It's really bad. You got what? No timeouts. You got 2 minute warning. So you got to hold them to 3. Yeah, it's crazy. Every big play since about 8-9 minutes left that the Eagles had, there was a penalty. Every one of them. I don't know how you beat that. LM, thank you for super chat. He goes, yo, refs robbing us and the rigged play calling. Bad, man. You know, that's why you've got to execute when you have a chance. Because you can't leave these teams around. Because you know what's going to happen if it's close. 2nd and 9. Denver hands it off. 2 minute warning. And it's going to be 3rd down after this. They're going to run it again, and then they're gonna kick a field goal. Dustin, thank you for super chat. He goes, I'm sorry, bro, but the way they glazed the Broncos all game, these calls at the end, it's like the NFL wants them to win. Well, you know the NFL's out to get us. We know this already. So anything close, this is what's going to happen. Roll Food Dogs, thank you for super chat. He goes, we were due. I don't know what AJ's going to be upset about. We passed for a lot of yards and touchdowns, and we lost. I don't think he's going to. I mean, I think they'll be upset that they lost if they end up losing. Unstable Eric, thank you for super chat. Didn't have to come down to ref ball. We should have put them away. Well, that's the truth. We should have put them away And it should have been 24-6, and it's a different game. We didn't put them away. They hung around, and they deserve a lot of credit. And now, we'll see how this plays out, but we got to execute better. Yeah, that was definitely grounding. They called the illegal shift on the 4th down play where Devontae catches that big ball downfield that put us at least in field goal range. So, it's just gone that way. We've got to put teams away when we get a chance. It's just the way it is. Look, if we lose, it sucks. But let me tell you, it's not going to hurt you in a tiebreaker. If you're going to lose a game, lose it to an AFC opponent, not an NFC. But don't go back to running 40 times a game next week. JH, thank you for Super Chat. This team is soft. They look slow and unmotivated. They look tired to me. The defense looks tired. Pit Rounder, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Mark Holmes is going to be so insufferable this week. I know, but he can overinflate his team. I mean, they beat the Jets. They still only got 2 wins. 17 points, though. I thought this was Devontae's breakout game. I thought Devontae played all right. The problem is that you had a chance to do even more and you didn't do it, right? Should have been able to do more. It just sucks, man. It sucks. Legend Killer 05, thank you for Super Chat. Brian Pumper and every fake casuals. Why do our backup quarterbacks get great play designs, play calls, but then we have our starter in this happens, huh? Yeah, interesting question. Green Blaze, thank you for Super Chat. You got to put this one on Hurts. Got to check off the run. Got to connect that AJ Brown pass. Sky Quest, thank you for Super Chat. I'll be one to say it. Refs cheated the Eagles. The calls are atrocious, and it cost us the game. And they get away with it. No repercussions. It's bullshit, right? I hear you. Roll Food Dogs, thank you for Super Chat. What's your take on a deep shot to AJ? You got to hit that. That changed the whole game. Because he hits that, he scores. Nick's going to throw it. Nick's going to run, slide down, 4th down. Gold 2, thank you for Super Chat. Got our tush pushed in. But we didn't even do a tush push today, did we? Yeah, I think the game changed. I think the game changed, Roll Philly Dogs, on that deep shot to AJ. That miss to AJ Brown was big, Silent Vibe, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, here's $5 because the Eagles suck so bad. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Josh, thank you for Super Chat. Hurts throws 250 yards, 2 touchdowns, and they still blame him. The fan sucks. I don't blame this. I mean, look, they just missed on some executions. They gotta execute those. Usually they hit on those, and then you get a touchdown. And it's if Brown catches that ball right, it's 24-6. The whole game is different. We gave them a chance, but you never know. Look, we got some time. We'll see what happens. Oh, the penalties have killed us. We've had penalties that have killed drives the last 3 possessions. And that one on 4th down that Devontae caught, that killed us. Real Philly Dogs, thank you for Super Chat. Did AJ stop running on Hurts? I have to look at it again personally. I only saw the play one time. I couldn't tell. Some people said he stopped. Others said he didn't. I don't know. The Eagles are going to get called on all sides. New Jersey Fishing Maniac, thank you for Super Chat. Gaming over, touchdown for AJ for the W. I love it. False start offense. They didn't try to run at all. And maybe they could have tried a little more. I'm not going to sit there and say they could have been a little more balanced. They could have. But I really look at it like execution is what cost us this game. Legend Killer, thank you for Super Chat. Supposed to take what the D gives you, not play differently because you have a backup. and give your backup quarterback answers and good plays, but not your starter. I agree. The kick is up and good. All right. 1:11 left. We got a miracle in us or what? One more miracle? You need a miracle. You do. Let me tell you, I hate losing. But if I'm going to lose, rather be AFC team than NFC team. That's true. Yep, 1:11, triple ones. Boy, that necessary roughness to Bond is back-breaking penalties for the Eagles. Back-breaking penalties. AJ slowed down just enough that ball was 2 yards ahead. Yeah, I mean, you might look. You could be right. I have to watch it again. Yeah. It says 1-11. One more miracle left. Do we got one more miracle? We deserve this bad. Offensive play final caught up. Yeah, I mean, look, we'll talk about it later. I'm not gonna get into all of it, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's see what happens. Come on, baby, run this back one time in your life. Run it back. That's the worst thing. 106. We listen to you, but not telling us what's happening in the game. Well, go watch the game. What do you want? Literally, there's nothing going on. They're not playing right now. Via Eagle David Super Chat. Hurts was on target, and the defense just can't stop the run. 1st and 10 for the Eagles at the 26. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Sacked. That's sacked. You got to throw it up, man. Come on, Jalen, right now. That's like 6 or 7 sacks. Come on, Jalen, make a play. Hurts to Barkley to 37 seconds. Come on, man. You don't have a lot of time here. $26, $25. Hurts incomplete. Yeah, they deserve to lose. I agree. They deserve to lose this game. They totally gave this game away. You need a miracle. You need a miracle here would make that Jordan Davis play look like 4th and 7. 21 seconds left. Hurts throws. No, Patul didn't throw the ball. You gotta throw Hail Mary. Giants beating us Thursday? Come on. We can win this. 15 seconds. You gotta just throw deep. Maybe you get a pass interference or something. Hurts back to pass. Looking, throws. Caught. Out of bounds with 9 seconds to Dotson. Glass Dragon Denver Super Chat. At least we have the Giants next. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the Giants. I really wish we didn't have that penalty on Bond because you would add another minute on the clock. 9 seconds. Eagles at the 29. We need a miracle, man. A.J. Brown miracle right now. Let's go. We're going to get this. We're going to get it. Hurts, back to pass. Looking. Throw it. Throws. Incomplete. Throw a flag. There's a flag. Where's the flag? Wow. If that was the Eagles, it would be a flag. Boy. Oh, my God. Look at that. That's a penalty. You can't tell me that's not a pass interference. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These refs are so bad, dude. Those refs. If that was on the Eagles, they would have called it. My God. What the hell is that? You gotta pay. You're playing two people. You're playing the refs and you're playing them. How do the refs not call that? That should be pass interference at the 4 with 4 seconds left. Bro, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, come on, Hurts. I believe, man. I believe. Broncos win. Congratulations to the Denver Broncos and their fans. I thought we were going to blow them out. They stood there. They played tough. And congratulations to the Broncos, man. Got to give it to them. They won. They won. No cigars tonight. Congratulations to the Denver Broncos. Well, you don't think, wait, where's that? Where's that comment? Did I even say anything about did I even say chance match? Did I even say anything about pass interference on Hail Mary? You don't think that call before was a penalty? You're bullshit. You're full of shit. Full of shit. Eagles suck. Oh, yeah, 4-1. Hurts doesn't play to win. We didn't play good this game. Congratulations, Denver, man. You guys won. You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm going to give it to you. Raditz, thank you for super chat. Denver's defense has never been bad. The offense is. So it's all balanced. Wide receivers should have lost to the Rams. We should have won today. Bad calls today. We got the next one. Yeah. Listen, like I said, it's not the worst thing that's going to happen. If you're going to lose to an AFC team. You know, we had this game. We had it. We're up 2 scores, and they missed that Brown pass, and I think the whole game changed on that. You're not going to win them all. That's true. We just got to bounce back Thursday, take it out on the Giants. What can we do? Offense is trash, man. Hurts also suspect now. It's crazy. Sick of this bull. Offensive coach got to go. Man, I thought that was some bullshit. It was. What do you feel talking about blow up? Well, fuck you. Go take a shit. Who's that? Chris who? Who the fuck are you? Have I ever seen you before? Let me see. See who this fucker is. Little fuck. Smack him in his face. Who is he? Where is he? Where's that little bitch? Where's that little bitch? Where's he at? You're lucky I can't find your ass. Eagles beat the Cowboys, though. Yeah, we beat Cowboys already. Can't win games if the rest are not calling the game fairly. A lot of iffy calls. You're right. I agree. Being wrong? What do you mean? Bradley, I guess you haven't really watched me. I thought you were with me a lot longer than that. You should know better than that. I'm ashamed of you, dude. Shame of you for saying that after all the times I've eaten crow and admitted I'm wrong. For you to say that to me, dude, you don't know me. Get the fuck out of here as far as I'm concerned. Bye, Bradley. E84, let's keep it. If the run game isn't working, the team has no chance. Well, they're going back to the run game next week, right? I mean, you're going to go back to the run game next week. Hey, congratulations to the Broncos, man. They won. I thought they were going to blow them out, and they should have. But Broncos hung in there and won. So I give the Broncos full credit. Yeah, we lost to Bo. It happens, man. That's true. Love you, Philly, but the game plan felt forced. Yeah, maybe. It's very true. I really think that execution was the biggest problem. We didn't make the plays we had to make when we had to make them. Jay, thank you for Super Chat. Not going to cry. We needed this L. Keep winning close games. 7-1 at the bye. We're going to repeat. Mark my words. Yeah, I'm going to shake it off. X-Greatness, man. Thank you for Super Chat. Dude pulled down Goddard. How was that not PI? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But we're not allowed to say anything about that. Roll Philly, don't thank you for Super Chat. He goes, just saw the replay. That miss was 100% on AJ. Yeah, that to me was the turning point of the game, really. Because if you hit that play to AJ, this game's over. It's 24-6. And what are people saying now? They don't say nothing. People like Bradley and go, oh, you should have blocked because it would have been 24-6. Kiss my ass. Cowboys win, Eagles lose, Giants lost. Now we just need the Commanders to lose. Great day. Yeah, enjoy your day. It's not every week you're going to play 0-4 teams. Defense sucked. Goddard, call Rob. Too many mistakes by the Eagles offense, in my opinion. I think the defense got tired. Defense got worn out. Truth be told, thank you for Super Chat. The penalties caused this game. I mean, look, I don't like a lot of the calls at the fourth quarter, but the truth is if we execute on the plays that we had a chance to when it was whatchamacallit, the game is over, and we didn't do it. So he said early this week, this was a trap game. The offense had its best performance and still let off the gas in the second half. Pumper's still ignorant. Yeah, I mean, that's how we got to look at it. We needed this. The loss probably changed more than anything. Everett, thank you for the Super Chat. We need a new offensive coordinator. F that. No excuses. Our plays don't match up with our talent. I hear you. I hear you. It could be better. Truth be told, thank you for the Super Chat. Penalties caused this game. Penalties were bad. Christopher Darker, thank you for the Super Chat. These are the moments that make me feel the NFL's rigged. Picked up intentional grounding. Awful missed call and PI. I don't understand how the replay assist can reverse a call but not make one. I know. I hear you. Legend Killer, thank you for Super Chat. Forget every offensive lineman been hurt, injured. Left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Yeah, I mean, the injuries on the line have killed us. Marty M, thank you for Super Chat. Defense let too many first downs when their hands on them behind the line. Yeah, I think a lot of that had to do with just being tired, Emmett, thank you for Super Chat. I don't like Patul and his play calling. That's fair enough. War, thank you for Super Chat. Some of these players have to take accountability. I agree. I agree with you. Jack Dwight, thank you for Super Chat. Our offensive line is shell of itself. They're not playing great. Nick Bosa, thank you for Super Chat. Call it coping. We needed this L so we can stop brushing shit under the rug. I'm tired of watching Hurts lazily drop back and stare at nothing. I hear you, man. Thank you for Super Chat. Second half was fucking ridiculous. Patullo has to effing go, man. Yeah, there was PI on Goddard. They didn't call it. King Family, thank you for Super Chat. That 2-point conversion gave up by Ringo is a big part of it. Oh, it's huge. There's no question. Because if you don't get that, it's a 2-point game. God damn it! I picked the Eagles money line, Barkley anytime touchdown, and they still managed to lose home. F me. I hear you, man. AJ blows, whining about not getting the ball, then stops running. Well, they did stop running today. What did Barkley have? 6 carries? I felt the turning point in the game was the missed pass on the open pass to AJ Brown would have been walk-in touchdown. That would have made the game. The game would have been 24-6. If it's 24-6, the game's over. So I thought that was the big turning point in the game. It kept the Broncos in, and then they went out and they started running the ball, and they were able to run the ball, and the defense wore out. Lee Bundy, thank you for super chat. Do you reach out to Frank Wright on the offensive consultant? Yeah, I would. As soon as he's available, I would definitely do that. And Stable Eric, thank you for super chat. We only ran the ball 9 times, but to be honest, it was no creativity, but there by Nick or Patullo. I feel bad for a player like Saquon. Should be doing more. I hear you. We got to bounce back, man. We got to play on Thursday, so we gotta bounce back. AJ Brown blocked the Hail Mary. Anthony Perry says 2 bullshit no calls, ball roughness, and no PI on down. Yeah, it was bullshit. I hear you. Philly, I'm in the link right now. A loss at the right time. Something has to change. I hear you. And like I said, you're going to lose a game, lose it to the AFC. I mean, you got to give Denver credit. Denver hung around. They play hard. They got a good defense. And I give nothing but respect to them for winning. They deserve to win. I thought it was going to be a blowout, and it almost was. If we execute on that A.J. Brown day, it was a blowout. We will bounce back. Don't worry. I agree. Totally frustrating L. It is. It is. A.J. Brown, through the game, he should be invested. A.J. Brown did? What do you mean you think he threw the game? Reek, thank you for the super chat. He goes, defensive holds teams under 28 points weekly. Why we blame D? And I don't really blame the D. I blame the execution on offense. I thought there were plays to be made that they missed. Joel Ramos, thank you for the super chat. Not worried other than the offensive coordinator terrible calls. I hear you. He blocked the Hail Marys. I have to check it out. Oh, man. They're showing the Goddard. That's such a penalty. That's a penalty. Just start with the delusion. Eagles were the most overrated 4-0 Dallas. I don't know how you can say a team that just won a Super Bowl is an overrated 4-0 team. That doesn't make any sense to me, dude. I'm so sorry about that. Evan, thank you for the super chat. Goes, time for Nick to shave his head. Yeah, get that head shaved. Exactly. Hurts had a good game. The wide receivers did too, but just not enough to execution on a short week to bounce back. I hear you. Eagles aren't overrated at all. What the F is wrong with people? I don't know. I think you got a lot of Cowboy fans, a lot of fans that have been waiting for 20 games for us to lose something. And I hate losing, but it's against the AFC opponent. We'll live. Victor, thank you for super chat. That's the outcome when miracles don't happen. They got to win playing football, and they can't play football. Not consistently 60 minutes. Penalty should have been a spot foul and put us within scoring distance. I agree. That should have been a penalty. That doesn't mean we're going to win the game because you got to get the next play. But I agree. It should have been a pass interference. And you know what would happen? They call the penalty, then everybody's going to say, oh, the Eagles get all the breaks. You know, so we can't win in either way. X-Greatness, thank you for super chat. Can't win them all. Birds will bounce back. I agree. The question to me that's more interesting is going to be, What are the Eagles going to do this week to fix it? What are you going to do in a short week? You got to play Thursday. To me, it's a must-win now. You can't lose another game. So what are you going to do come Thursday? That's the question. I hope this loss was for the best. We got to make it the best, you know? And that's one of the things that we do. No cigar tonight, man. That sucks. We only got 1,699 likes. I think that's why we lost. Mark is acting like he won a Super Bowl. It's the Jets. So yeah, I ain't worried. Well, Dallas played 0-14. Come on. Go find another team. Some of you don't deserve Eagle fan. Hey, Philly 500, time to hire Frank Wright as soon as college football ends. He can call plays at the end of the season. Look, he won't be able to call plays, but I would bring him in as a consultant. I have no issue with that. You know, I like that they throw the ball. I do. But it's not like, it doesn't mean that they need to abandon the run completely. You know, question is were they too out of balance on the other end? You know, it's something I'll have to go back and watch. But to me, it was like, okay, they were throwing a lot, but man, there were passes that were there. They just missed them. I just think this was an execution. They just did not execute down the stretch. I think we got to be honest about that. JPDX says, respect to you, OG. Sorry the Eagles lost. Just want to say enjoy your life. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. And like I said, I have to eat crow. I said the Eagles were going to blow out the Broncos. I really believed they would, and they didn't. And shout out to Broncos. You deserved it. You proved me wrong. And you guys deserve every piece of enjoyment off that win. It's a great win for Denver. You got it. You're building a good team, and I have nothing but respect for them. But they got us today. Everett, thank you for super chat. Play calling. Play calling. Let me see here. What channel is the Commanders game on? It must be on my local. Merrick said, thank you for super chat. I was absolutely not PI. The throw was short and uncatchable. Quit whining. Oh, that's wrong. That's so wrong. You know that's wrong. That's just not true. That was a pass interference. They didn't call it, but that was definitely pass interference. If the roles were reversed there, that's a penalty. You know it and I know it. You can't fool me on that. Sorry, buddy. You know that was pass interference. You know it. And I thank you for super chat, but you know that was pass interference. Mad Tight Dave for super chat. Thursday is no guarantee. This team is so dysfunctional. No, it's no, nothing's a guarantee in the NFL. That's true. Vic, thank you for the super chat. But I hope that'll I hope that'll change things though. But once you have known not that, see, I didn't think that was a late hit, man. I mean, technically, maybe it is, but man, you know how many times I see that and they don't call it? Then they call it in that spot. That's what I hate the most. When they don't call something and then all of a sudden they call it. Tattletale says 500. I don't know why the hell our offense is supposed to do anything when every time we get a first down, it gets called back by a penalty. Yeah, the last 8 minutes of that game, every drive was a penalty. Every time we did anything, it was a penalty. I didn't even take the Eagles to win. I saw this coming. Good job. Good call. I'm glad they lost the game. I hope they see and fix the tail too. I hope so too. I hope you're right. The offense was flat out. I fear Patullo and Sirianni are losing the locker room. I don't know if they lose the locker room. We played our sloppiest game and still should have won. Should have blown them out. I just go back to that AJ, that miss to AJ. It's just such a game changer. You know? Bad call and no calls against. Hope they wake up. I hope they wake up too. Jack Dwight, thank you for super chat. Eagles plays are so vanilla. A lot of times they are. It's true, but we're stuck with what we got now. There's nothing we can do about it at this point, man. There's nothing. $2023 offense. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we were 2-2 last year. That's true. Matt Ryan said, call Philly, that is not a win. It was a missed call. It is a missed call. Look, I know they missed call it. Now, the Eagles still got to go and they got to score a touchdown, but yeah, it was. I agree. Legend Killer, thank you for the super chat, my man. Can't coach consistently establish 16 worse than all sports. Yeah, I hear you. Say Boogie, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate that. Let's be real. You win some, you lose some. We were all upset because this was a very winnable game. Bad calls and execution was the reason we lost. The play calling has to be better, and we have to get the run game going. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah. One thing this team has proven is they're pretty good after a loss. Everett, thank you for the super chat. Have too much talent to be basic. We are future. I agree. Listen, we have the opportunity to make this loss the best thing to happen for this team this season, because it's a loss, but it's not going to affect tiebreaker. So it doesn't hurt. It's not an NFC conference loss. It's not a head-to-head loss. Okay? And so if you're going to lose a game, this is a game you want to lose, or Kansas City, like one of those games. So we're all right. The Giants are looking okay, so we could take them lightly either. Well, I don't think the Eagles will take them lightly now that they lost. I mean, I think the Eagles are going to be pissed off this week. I did not mind a lot of the play calling today. Sure, they maybe should have gotten Barkley going a little earlier and ran the ball a little more. But I don't care that they threw him first down. I'm okay with it. Just got to execute the plays better. I don't think the loss amounts to anything. We have Thursday night game, and coaches aren't going to learn from this because they'll be in short week mode. I think they'll adjust. Yeah, Barkley had only 6 carries. You got to get him a little more involved. But I don't mind that they were throwing the ball, okay? I don't mind that they were throwing the ball on first down. I don't mind that they were doing it. Yes, should they have incorporated Barkley a little more? Of course. Of course. However, at the end of the day, it was the execution of the Eagles' offense, the lack of execution that cost them this game. Let's be honest. And they've got to be better with that. Quarterback, offensive line, receiver, the whole team got to be better. So that would have been a tush-push win and flag thrown. Possibly, yeah. The refs didn't call that on purpose. I mean, you're not going to convince me that the 4th down play to Devontae Smith, they call it back, right? They get the intentional grounding, they pick up the flag. They don't even tell us they pick up the flag. Then you talk about the late hit on Bond. Like these are brutal penalties that kill you. Now I'm not trying to complain whether they're right or wrong, but they're brutal calls at the worst time for us. You got to be better with all that. Gets covered, but they should have been running. Only level break. Yeah, I hear you. 5. I think it was like 7 sacks, right? The O-line needs to be a lot better. Yeah. But, I mean, we've been saying the offensive line needs to be better for how long? We've been saying that all year. Things happen, man. Dickerson should have sat out for this game. He's too injured even to play, costing the line. I agree. Just saw a clip. Eagles already recovered. You got to shake it off, man. The fix was it nothing new? Tell me how sacks are counted when Hurts runs out untouched. If he runs out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage, so let's say he loses a yard. So let's say 1st and 10 he runs and he goes out of bounds and it becomes 2nd and 11. Don't consider that a sack. Yeah, there should have been a flag on guy. Literally put him. I agree. I totally agree with you. But they didn't. I feel like, we were fighting the Denver Broncos and the referees in that 4th quarter. That's how I feel. Now, I'm not, whether you want to say that the penalties are good or not, I'm not even going to argue some of that. But the penalties killed us. They killed us. Give it to the refs MVP. It's crazy. Yeah, lost to the Broncos. I mean, congratulations to Denver fans, man. And I was wrong. I said the Eagles would blow them out. I was wrong. I eat my words for that. I eat crow. Should never have said that. But I really felt that way. And I feel like if A.J. Brown scores that touchdown, it would have been a blow. Mano says, this looks the same as the Brian Johnson year offense, right? You're going to have to figure it out. Still better record than most of y'all teams. Agreed. If the Eagles got that penalty, they probably would have won the game. Probably, yeah. I think you're probably right. I'll tell you what, even if you take the Bond penalty away, right? If you take the Bond penalty away, the Eagles would have had, an extra minute, 20 seconds, something like that. They would have had way more time to go down the field and score. That Bond penalty killed us. And that was a bad penalty. Stable Eric Davis Super Chat. Refs out to get us this year. Can't have every game be close. Also, Hurts needs to be better at anticipating throws. The deep ball miss was 75% on AJ. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch the play again, but all I know is you got to execute that. You got to score there. Joel Ramos, David Super Chat. Bro, we're not losing to the Giants. I bet my legs on it. Don't worry, guys. We execute there, and we win. This game against a very good offense. I agree. Dib and David Super Chat. He goes, I blame Tony Romo. He was annoying as hell. For the first time, offensive play calling was not the issue. The play concepts. I just think the execution on offense is what really hurt us. 500 replay assist is not allowed to overturn intentional grounding. They literally broke their own rules. Really? Did they use replay assistance? Yeah, that's bad. But I don't know. That's crazy. 5 weeks of the same play call, we couldn't get a field goal. Yeah. But we had plays to be made. We just missed them. They were there. I mean, the pass to A.J. Brown is there. The 4th quarter, when we're down 1 and we're going down the field and he goes 4th down, he throws a bomb to Devontae, he catches it. You get called on illegal formation or some bullshit like that. I mean, those kill you. Jack Dwight, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I think we need to lose because they don't seem to learn anything from close wins. Yeah. And last time we went to what? 10-0. Eagles cancel victory Monday. Back to work tomorrow. Yeah, back to work is right. They canceled my cigar. Andrew says, we didn't play badly. The refs called every touch penalty on us. They did. I know. Playing by the coordinators was trash offense. And this defense was ineffective. We can't blame the refs completely. No Barkley. What gives completely disappointed? No, I mean, you can't. So you got to execute. That's the truth. You got to execute. We need to lose some games. They can change the offense. I agree. We shake this off real quick. Is it true that Hurts and Brown got into a heated argument at the end of the game? I have no idea. I didn't watch the Dallas game, so I couldn't tell you. It's been 22 games since we lost. Almost a year. Damn it. Chill out. Go Birds, right? The stupidest flags are legal man down. They are, because a lot of times they have nothing to do with the play, you know? We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We will be all right. We'll bounce back. I truly believe it. At the end of the day, Flea 500, the GOAT on this app flight. Thank you, Pudge Boy. No, AJ's not going nowhere. Now, the refs did us no favors, but we shouldn't have been in a position to refs over. I agree. I truly believe that if Jalen Hurts throws that one play where he missed A.J. Brown, he throws that 100 times, he's going to complete that pass for a touchdown 85% of the time. So it's just one of those things, I think, where we just didn't execute well enough. We allowed Denver to crawl back in, and when a team gets going and the defense starts tiring out, it's just a bad whatchamacallit. Can the offense be a little more balanced? Sure. Can they be a little better? Yes. But I'm not going to sit there and cry that they didn't run the ball enough when they overdid it for the first 4 weeks. Connor, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I've been the biggest critic of Petula all year, but I think he called a decent game. We lost because bad execution and penalties. I agree. Now, yeah, we got to run Barkley a little more. Okay, and I think that when they tried to in the fourth quarter, you had the one pitch out to Barkley, first down penalty. Now you're in 1st and 15. Then they ran him again, and he went for 9 yards, and then they call holding. Like every time we tried to get Barkley going, it was a penalty and put us in 2nd and long. And then if they go running on 2nd and long, people flip out. Dino, thank you for Super Chat. Where's the replay assist on Dallas PF? Replay assist will not go look back for a penalty. Tortyville, thank you for Super Chat. 500, never seen the refs overturn an empty hand fumble after calling a fumble. Never seen the refs get together and call grounding, then replay overturn it. I've never seen it either. I mean, it was like every time they called the play on Denver, a penalty, they picked it up. And then the Zach Bond one. I mean, it's 4th down, over 2 minutes left in the game, and they call Bond on that penalty. I mean, that's such a brutal penalty. The 4th down play to Devontae Smith, he catches downfield, puts us in field goal range. They call penalty. It was crazy. A lot of craziness. But you know, at the end of the day, they are allowed to get away with those craziness stuff because we let them back in the game. Replay assistance for any obvious missed calls was as blatant as it comes. Well, that was bad. We cannot trade AJ. No, AJ Brown's not going anywhere. Why would you want to trade AJ? 500. I like the run pass to Saquon Barkley. That was most receiving yards of the year. Yes. Hurts had after 4 passes completed negated by penalties on illegal shift 2 times and an illegal man downfield. I know. It was like every time a positive play in that fourth quarter happened, something went against us. Defensive line can't stop throwing, can't put pressure on the quarterback. No, they need an edge rusher bad. Yeah, they need an edge rusher bad. Yeah, wow. I mean, the Cowboys, Carl Brown, they beat the New York Jets. Great job. Good job. Amazing team. Amazing talent there. Jack Dwight, thank you for Super Chat. If Demon really is good outside corner, he needs to be playing there. Keeley isn't the answer. Slot corner not as important as outside corner. See, I think the Eagles feel differently. I think they feel that it is because I think they think he's such a good tackler. Well, we'll see what adjustments they make. The best thing that could come to this loss is salary, picking up the phone. Yeah, short week, a good thing this week, recovery, yeah, agreed. I think Hurts needs to make better decisions. He took too many. I agree. I think Hurts could have been better in his execution and some of the decision making. I agree. Philly, we in the NFC? No, not even close, buddy. We better get it together. We still got to play the Lions and Vikings. Yeah, well, we got time to get it together. This is all your fault crying about the running game so much and it went past half AJ. Well, yeah, blame me. That's fine. You can blame me. I'll take it. Hurts was fine. He ran out of bounds for a 1 yard loss 3 times. No interceptions, and he didn't put the ball in harm's way. $500 Mark Holmes says he's going to smoke a cigar tonight. That's okay. You know, I mean, here's a guy that can't win in 30 years to beat the Jets. Now he wants to do cigars because he wants to rub it in me. Go ahead. Yeah, pass rush isn't good enough. One, it was a fumble by their quarterback. How will you overturn it? Where is the intentional grounding back to 3rd and 6? Bullshit. No PI on Goddard coverage. Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was bad. Are you switching to? Yeah, I'm going to switch to the other live in a minute. Yep, I'm definitely going to do that. But yeah, I thought it was bad, dude. I thought it was bad. It is what it is, though. We just gotta go out and rebound next week. Just take it out on the Giants. That's what you got to do. God, they were super chat. AJ cost us the game. All that talking to slow up on routes. His narrative forced the coach's hands. Well, that's what everybody's going to be saying this week. You know, that's what everybody's going to want to say. They're going to be saying, I don't know. They should have run a little more, but I don't think the play calling was all that bad. I think the execution was bad. To me, that was the biggest problem. I think AJ is quietly sabotaging the team. He has Smith's 2 away, slowed down during the Hurts throw. I don't know. New offensive coordinator, new offense, and we good. Good teams lost. Happens. The NFL was ready for us to lose today. They did what they could. Yeah, Denver played well enough to take advantage of Cat. I agree. Crystal, what's going on? What up, 500? Yes, we should have done better, especially on offense. But the refs made sure we lost. I still think we'll bounce back, though. Can't win them all. I'll rather lose now than later, you know? I agree. I mean, that's how we got to look at it. Definitely got outcoached. 15 games this season are either division games or against teams that made the playoffs last year. They're going to lose some games, but they'll be fine. I agree. Sorry about the team. No, you're all good. We lost. It happens on to next week. I mean, that's what I'm saying. AJ says, put the game on me. And then when you do, he doesn't execute. We'll be back to, well, they're going to go back to the run. Well, you know, they're going to try to be more balanced next week, right? I think they maybe corrected. They'll dial it back some next week. But you got to continue to throw. You know, you got to continue. I like going for it on 3rd. Remember 3rd and 17, they hit the big bomb to Devontae. The first 4 weeks, they never throw that ball. I like the aggressiveness. I'm not going away from the aggressiveness because it didn't work one time. Execute. Hit A.J. Brown on that pass in the 4th quarter. Make it 24-6. This game was over. They are going to get Jalen Hurts out of pockets, some bootleg plays. I would love to see them bootleg. A.J. Brown was fine. He slows down and he doesn't run the route. We had too many penalties and sloppy execution. Agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a Thursday game this week with the Giants. It is. So, I mean, we'll see. It sucks to lose. I hate losing. Believe me. They don't use play action, really. People are silly for blaming AJ in the loss. Still more on the offensive coordinator than anyone else in offense. I just think you got to execute. When you have throws that were there with wide open guys, I think Hurts missed three big plays downfield that were open. Bryce, thank you for super chat. He goes, I understand about the refs. We did get calls, but the coaching is killing. Defense hit a wall. Yeah, I think the defense got tired. And thank you for super chat. Yeah, when the Phillies lost last night, I go, I hope this isn't bad luck for us. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Look at the missed pass to A.J. Brown. He slowed down right before the ball got there. Yeah, I've only seen the play one time, so I'll have to watch it again. You know, but overall, we got to execute better, and just some of those penalties were just back-breaking penalties. Philly fan says, "Hey Philly, you notice that you don't hear shit anytime the Eagles win, but when they lose, all of a sudden you hear start talking. We're 4-1, we're still good. Yeah, and not just from like Cowboy trolls and Niner trolls and all them. It also comes from Eagle fans who will blame me for it, like I played. Yeah, they blew the lead. The penalties were backbreakers. Yeah. No doubt about it. All right, well, listen, I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to come back in about 5 minutes with this Washington Chargers game and chill out and watch it, and we'll go from there. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hate that we lost, but it is what it is. James, thank you for Super Chat. 6 runs of Barkley is ridiculous. Patula needs balance. No feel for the game. Feels like 2023 team. Well, 2023 team went 10-0, and we were having this problem. I think I don't think this is 2023. Jade Cash, thank you for Super Chat. We lost, but the play calling was definitely better. I thought it was better. It needs to be a little more balanced, but at the end of the day, we just missed on putting them away, and it came back and haunt us. We just got to eat it, tip the cap to Denver, and move on. It's not going to affect us in the long run because it's a out of conference opponent. So just get back to the drawing board. We'll be fine. But with that said, I'm going to let you guys go, and I'll be back in a few minutes for this game if you want to come hang out with me. With that said, I'm going. Peace.
Come on, guys.
2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off, it's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay! Congratulations, Green Bay!
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay! Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak! That was on you, Dak!
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott!
Trying to feed him
Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You tried to defend the CeeDee Lamb! You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb! God! It's over! It's over, Dak! Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.